graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very, very fantastic day. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. I'm doing something a little bit different today. I'm going to go live on TikTok at the very, very start of the game because I just wanted to see how that would work, and I figured tonight would be a good night to try it. I think I'm only allowed to be live for like an hour or so, but we shall see how that goes. And so we're going to get an extra community of people on here, because I think that would be kind of cool. So I want to try to do that. I know that the audio is going to sound different because I'm not having my phone connected to this, but I just wanted to try it out. Sometimes you just got to throw something at the wall. You see what sticks, and it's a cool thing to try. So we're going to do that tonight. We're going to spice it up a little bit. But that doesn't mean that you're not going to get the good audio quality here on YouTube, and you're still going to get everything else, except that, you know, I'm not ditching you all. But I'm also going to be trying things out on TikTok as well. So, yeah. My TikTok family's better than this. I'm kidding. Anyhow, yeah. So, we're going to try that out tonight. We got an interesting rubber matchup tonight between Jesus Luzardo and Spencer Schwellenbach, and I'm really excited to actually talk about that. So, that'll be really, really cool. And I'm looking forward to seeing what this matchup tonight brings. What are your final score predictions? Please let me know down below. I would really appreciate that. And I want to apologize. Okay, I've been doing some house cleaning a little bit with my moderators, and I've been changing statuses and all that type of stuff for certain people. I've gotten rid of some mods, and if I accidentally got rid of you, I really do apologize. You know, for some reason, YouTube is made it a little bit tricky with that. I don't understand why, but I've been getting some complaints like, oh, you know, I'm not a mod anymore. Some of it has been intentional. Some of it has not been intentional. But I wanted to just let you all know about that. The one thing that I do want to tell you, mods, if you are on here, if you have not joined my Discord server, I'm going to start requiring that. I really am. I'm not joking about that. Please, please, please join the Discord server, because I need to have a mod squad. I do. I want us to be able to have meetings. I want us to be able to just have like a little community chat, so that way we can talk about like who's timed out, like all these other things. So when I first started off my channel, I was really happy with how I was doing things in the beginning, and I wanted to get people who were coming on here for a little bit. Of course, I wanted to get them to be mods, but now that we're really growing, right, I really want to try to buckle down on things, and I want to, we have to be taking things more seriously. So I need to, I have a little Discord group, and I really want to get my mods in that, because that's the best way that we can use communication and that type of stuff. But yeah, all right, I'm going to take a very quick step off. I'm going to set up this TikTok right before we go live, but I'm excited about this game, and I think that we have a very good matchup coming up in just a few moments. And I will see you very, very soon. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are live on TikTok as well. Hello, TikTok. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, YouTube. Hello. You're being replaced. Just kidding. You're not being replaced. All right, so we are live on both TikTok and we are live on YouTube as well. What's up, Adam? Adam is joining in on TikTok. Hopefully you're having yourselves a very fantastic night. We got the Phillies taking on the Atlanta Braves. And it should be a very, very fun rubber matchup between both between both Spencer Schwellenbach and Jesus Luzardo. So we shall see what goes on tonight. Broken Bell Network says hi at TikTok. So yes, in case you are tuning in on TikTok, all right, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. I go on for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. I do it on YouTube. This is my first time being live on TikTok. You're not going to get as good audio quality, but that's all right. I do appreciate you all so much for being on here. Go Phillies. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, let's get into the starting lineups tonight for the Philadelphia Phillies. They got Kyle Schwarber. It'll be Schwarber, Turner, Harper, Castellanos, Kepler, Realmuto, Bohm, Stott, and Marsh. And so they will be in the lineup tonight for the Philadelphia Phillies. And then for the Atlanta Braves, they got Ozzie Albies, Austin Riley, Marcell Ozuna. There's Denver. Denver's live on Denver's there. He says, "What's up, JJ? What's going on?" I wanted to try it out tonight. You know, I was like, you know what? We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something new. It's really awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Albies, Riley, Ozuna, Olson, Murphy, De La Cruz, Stuart Fairchild as well. And then it's Michael Harris II. And it is Nick Allen over at shortstop. And that is the starting lineup for this game for the Atlanta Braves. All right. What are your final score predictions? Make sure that you guys comment them down below. Hardcore for All says 7-6. Dillontown says 10-1. That's nice. Denver says we good. May has lit up all their gifts. Troy has lit up all the gifts in their gift gallery. Dude, how does this work? How does this work? What's going on? All right, we're ready to get underway. Let us know what your final score predictions are down below. You're not going to be able to hear the sound effects if you're on TikTok, too. Again, we can figure out how to set all that stuff up later. I just wanted to do it, wanted to wing it, wanted to come by and try it out. Because why the heck not? So again, it's Schwarber, Turner, Harper, Castellanos, Kepler, JT, Alec Bohm, Bryson Stott, and Brandon Marsh are all the starters for the Philadelphia Phillies. And they will be facing Spencer Schwellenbach. We'll get to his stats in just a few moments as the Braves are going to take the field right now. Phillies lost the first game of this series. It was a back-and-forth game, and, well, last night was a back-and-forth game, too. Phillies did come out on top last night. Taijuan Walker did take the hill for the Philadelphia Phillies and pretty much gave them a fighter's, not only just a fighter's chance, but he pitched his butt off and did very, very well. So Luzardo is going to be facing Spencer Schwellenbach tonight. And Schwellenbach, who has had a very good season so far. So far, he's 1-0. He actually went 8 innings against the Marlins. And the Braves were able to take a 10-0 shutout. He allowed 2 hits in that game, and he struck out 10 Marlins. It's pretty wild. So 2 outings for him so far this season, 14 innings pitched. No runs allowed, 14 strikeouts, and 1 walk surrendered as well. And the first guy that he's going to face here will be Kyle Schwarber. So he'll be batting in the leadoff spot. Aloha, my friend. Yes, we are live on TikTok, and we are live on Twitch, and we are live, of course, on the tube as well. Yes, if you see me looking down here, YouTube chat, means that I'm looking down at my TikTok people. And TikTok people, if you see me looking up here, I'm looking at my YouTube chat. That's how it works tonight. Schwellenbach's 24 years old. He's from Saginaw, Michigan. And also his defense will look like this. Sean Murphy is catching. You got Matt Olson over at first. Ozzie Albies at second. Nick Allen is playing over at shortstop today as Orlando Arcia has the night off. Austin Riley's over at third. And then Kyle Schwarber is up to bat. Brian De La Cruz is playing out in left field. Stuart Fairchild's in right field. And then it'll be Michael Harris II playing in center, sandwiched in between the both of them. All right, these are all my comments. That's how I open them, and that's how I close them. All right, first pitch underway, and it's taken for a ball. Bow, 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 bow. I have to give TikTok a little sound effect there. It's a little air horn that I have. So the pitch is taken outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch is taken for ball 2. And the pitch to Schwarber, and it's a check swing fly ball hit over towards right field. And Fairchild gets under it and makes the grab for out number 1. TikTok really gets a little more of like a ground level type of a view here, so they can see that I actually keep score. And that's kind of cool, actually. This is the only night game. There's one other game on right now, and that's in extra innings, and that's the Red Sox and Jays. First pitch to Trey Turner, and that's taken for strike 1. 5,300. Yeah, we made it last night. 0-1. That's down for a ball. Thank you so much. Andrew, what's up, man? How are you? What is going on, my buddy? Shout out to Andrew over on TikTok. 1-1, swing and a miss. And that pitch got Trey Turner fooled. Schwellenbach, 14 consecutive scoreless innings. He's retired 41 of the 46 batters that he has faced this season. And Turner stares at a 1-2 pitch that's at the kneecaps, and there's strike 3 called. 2 up, 2 down, and a backwards K for Trey. Okay, I think we're going to put this over here. And I think that we're going to have this here. Nice. I was going to do this on the iPad, and then I realized, well, TikTok doesn't do it the horizontal way. They don't change it up. Pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. If you're tuning in on TikTok, where are you tuning in from? No balls, 1 strike to Bryce Harper. And the pitch to Bryce. Fly ball hit out over towards left field. It's carrying, but it's playable for De La Cruz as he'll make the catch right on the warning track. And there is out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Phils. As Schwarber flies out to right. Turner strikes out looking. And Harper flies out to left. Just 8 total pitches in that inning alone for Spencer Schwellenbach. And there are 3 outs. Why am I not showing the game? I'm not showing the game because of DMCA, or really just because of copyright. That's why I can't show the game, my friend. Andrew says, I'm tuning in from Denver. If you're tuning in on TikTok, you're more than welcome to come on over to my YouTube channel. It's Play-by-Play with JJ. That's what it's called on YouTube. But I appreciate you guys so much for coming over here. It means a lot. All right, the Braves will have Albies, Riley, Ozuna, Olson, Murphy, De La Cruz, Fairchild, Harris, and Allen as their starters today. All right. And that is going to be all of their 9 hitters. Again, Schwarber flied out to right. Turner struck out looking. And Harper flied out to left as well. Whew. Let's go. What's up, Abel? Oh, all right, thanks. Yeah, I got you. No worries. No worries. We're all good. We just got 5,300 subs on YouTube. That's awesome. Just got the number 2 gifter badge. Let's go. Thank you. I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know how this stuff works. We got 160 hearts here on TikTok. That's awesome. That's really sick. How long am I allowed to be live on TikTok for? Is it like an hour? Is that how this goes? I've never done this before, so I don't know how this does work. Louis, thank you so much for coming on here. I know if he would have swung at that thing fully, that's pretty wild. Here comes Ozzy Albies, and the first pitch that Luzardo throws, it's fouled off. Keep liking that live. By the way, Red Sox have bases loaded in the bottom of the 10th. They're tied 3-3 with 1 out. 0-1 pitch. And that's outside for a ball. Good day to all the viewers on TikTok. Yes, sir. Tick who? TikTok. It's an app. We're catching up to Gen Z. 1-1. Foul ball. Albies hitting on the right side, wearing his golden chain necklace. He actually has 2 necklaces on. I always wonder, like, does that distract the batter? 1-2, and there's a swing and a miss. And so, there's 1 away in the bottom of the first. Good off-speed pitch thrown by Jesus Luzardo, and there's 1 away. Very nice. Surprisingly, Chipper Jones was one of my favorite players growing up. Yup. Chipper Jones, I had a lot of respect for him. And I caught the tail end of Chipper Jones. I didn't even get to witness prime Chipper Jones. Caught him in like 06, 07. I just got the tail end pitch. There's a ball taken to Austin Riley. Riley did homer in last night's game. Has a 200 average, though, so far this year. And stares at ball 2, which is way up high. Need 2 more. Do you call Phillies games or all different games? I do Phillies, I do Sixers, I do Eagles, but I also am doing Sunday Night Baseball as well. 2-0 pitch. That should have been called a strike by Mark Carlson behind the plate. And it wasn't. You need 2 more. Let's go. 3-0 pitch. Strike 1. Taken right down Broad Street. Carlson's over at the plate. Jordan Baker's the first base umpire. Stu Sherwater is at second, and Dan Merzell is at third. 3-1 pitch, and that's upstairs for ball 4. And the first base runner tonight belongs to Austin Riley. Phillies defense will look just like this. Jesus Luzardo's on the mound. His battery is JT Realmuto. Corner infielders, you got Harper at first, Baumholtz at third, and then the middle infielders are Turner, who's at short, and Stotts at second base. Get to the outfielders in just a little bit. As Ozuna stares at strike 1, right down the heart and soul of the plate. Left fielder is De La Cruz. Right fielder is Fairchild. And sandwiched in between the both of them is Harris II. The pitch. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Don't love that, but nothing a double play won't fix. 1-1. Nets outside for ball 2. JJ lives in Tony Soprano's old house in South Jersey. What do you mean? I'm living under a rock? 2-1. And there's a swing and a miss. Again, if you were tuning in on TikTok for the first time, appreciate you for coming on over here. Means a lot. Anna just joined. Thank you. What's up, Anna? Most walks, Ozuna is 15 so far this year. 2-2 pitch. And it's in the dirt for ball 3. Three and 2 is the count to Marcell Ozuna. We got Riley over at first. Ozzy Albies did strike out swinging on the right side of the plate. 3-2 pitch. And there's a foul ball. Just got the number 3 gifter badge. Let's go. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you guys. 3-2 pitch. There's a line drive down the left field line. That is a fair ball. Riley's going to head on over to third. Kepler will barehand play it over off the little corner. And Ozuna gets on with a one-out double. All right. Here comes Matt Olson as he's going to ground this one over towards the first base side. This should probably get a run home as Harper flips it back over towards the pitcher who covers first base. And it's an RBI ground out by Matt Olson. And Sean Murphy is going to come on up to the plate. And it's 1-0 Atlanta. Two outs, bottom of the first. And the pitch to Murphy is on the outside corner for strike one. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button, and also hit the heart button if you're tuning in on TikTok. It's 1-0 Braves. And Murphy fouls this one back over towards the first base side, and out of play it goes. 0-2 is the count. Phillies won the last night's game. There were 5 lead changes. It was 4-3 Phils. Then they lost the night before to the Braves by a score of 7-5. 0-2 pitch. It's popped up, and it goes over towards the first base side about 8 rows deep. Murphy batting .429 on the season so far. 0-2. That's a little bit outside for a ball. Two outs, bottom of the first, 1-0 Braves. And the 1-2 pitch is fouled away as Murphy lost his bat when he fouled it off, and he has to go pick up the bat. So I guess Trey Turner is not the only one that loses his bat when he's up to the plate. Make sure you guys hit the like button and the subscribe button over on YouTube. If you're tuning in on Twitch, come follow us. And if you're on TikTok, hit that heart button, man. Come follow us on YouTube, too. We do play-by-play for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. This is the first time that we are going live on TikTok. 1-2 is the count. Already 23 pitches in just this first inning from Jesus Luzardo. The Red Sox did walk it off. It's the 1-2 pitch. It was a little bit high and inside, but it's a called strike 3 anyways. And there's the first strikeout of the day. And it couldn't have come at a better time. That was actually the second strikeout. 1, 2. So we go to the top of the second. It is 1-0 Atlanta. Braves. Phillies. Twitch, TikTok, Facebook. Well, we gotta spread the word, John. That's how you do it. Gotta spread the word. Gotta advertise. Gotta promote content other places. That's how we do it. I mean, we've been live on Twitch, Facebook. We were live on there before, and yeah. What's up, Brittany? If you are tuning in on TikTok, my name is Jason Joseph. I go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. John says I'm old now. Well, that's how you got to do it. You got to spread that word, man. funny. Where are y'all tuning in from over on TikTok or even on YouTube? Let us know down below. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Let's put this over here. Let's X this out. And let's put this right over here. Got 145 people over on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things. That's awesome. Schallenbach will face Castellanos as the pitch is taken for a called strike. K-Bram asks, can I show the game? Do you want me to get banned? Is my question to you. Because if you do, this is not the channel for you. That's how I get banned. The ball is 1 strike. And the pitch is high for a ball. One to Nick Castellanos. And he fouls it off. Somebody said Phillies are going to tie it up in this inning. What's up, ASB? Schwellenbach comes set just below the letters and delivers the pitch. Swing and a miss, and Castellanos is down on strikes as the second strikeout that he has had in this game. Ranger Suarez looks good in his rehab assignment start tonight, according to John Clark, which is good to hear. Comes Kepler, and he stares at a pitch that's at the kneecaps on the outside edge for strike 1. The Cubs also made a deal, and they got Tom Cosgrove from the Padres. Pitch. There's a foul ball. Back over towards the screen. In case you're just tuning on in, the Braves lead at 1-0. We're in the top of the second. There's 1 out, and it's no balls and 2 strikes to Max Kepler. The pitch on the way. That should have been called a strike, but it's called a ball instead. Spencer already with 16 pitches. Kepler with a .212 batting average on the season thus far. He'll step out of the box and call for time. Phillies are in their gray tops, gray bottoms, and the text on the jersey says Phillies with 2 blue stars above both eyes. 1-2 pitch, line drive, base hit by Max Kepler, out over to right field, and the right fielder is going to play it on a hop, and Kepler is the first Philly to get aboard tonight. Okay. Rehab. Yeah, he was dealing with his remember how he was dealing with lower back problems? He had lower back issues. He actually had back spasms, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody in chat can correct me. The pitch, and that's inside for ball 1 to JT Realmuto. In this series so far for JT, oh, he's 1 for 6 with 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and a stolen base. And he takes the next one outside. I missed all that. Yeah. That's why I didn't make the opening day roster, and that's why Taijuan Walker is the starter. Or fill it in for him as the starting pitcher. 2-0 pitch. And again, it was inside, but it's called a strike. And JT's going to step out of the box, and he's going to call for some time. Carlson with some controversial calls. The 2-1 pitch. It's in the dirt for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the pitch to Realmuto is a strike 2. Three-two pitch, and JT fights it off as it goes out of play. Phillies are playing at Truist Park. It's a nice ballpark. Braves are in their gray tops, gray bottoms. They have the text over on the chest that says Braves painted in old text with the red as the color. And the pitch, and it's chopped over towards third base. It is a foul ball, though, thank goodness for JT's sake, because he would have easily been out. What's the vertical stream? I use it for cutting shorts. The vertical stream is, if you're tuning in on a phone, it makes it easier to cut shorts. That's why, if you're asking why I use the vertical stream, that's why I do it. It's easier for people to cut shorts on there. The other cool thing about the vertical is that sometimes other people like it visually. If they don't want to comment, it's another way for them to tune on in. 3-2 pitch, and it's a foul ball. It's also, in case you want to know, it's another way to get eyeballs. That's also why I do it too. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the next pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and JT is down on strikes as he chases after a slider, and he's chirping with Mark Carlson. I think he has every right to do so. That's the 3rd strikeout today by Schwellenbach. And the next victim that he'll face is Alec Bohm. Kepler is still over at first base. Bohm with white batting gloves hitting on the right side for Philadelphia. We'll take the first pitch low. Carrie's here. What's up, Lowski? What's going on, Quentin? How are you all doing? Appreciate you all for stopping by. We go on for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games, but we also do Sunday night baseball as well. We got 7 people tuning in. Shout out to y'all. Oh, wait, y'all can't hear that. I have to remember that you guys can't hear my sound effects. 2-0 pitch to Bohm. Line drive caught by Ozzy Albies. He makes a leaping catch and takes away a base hit from Alec Bohm. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, 1 man left, and bottom of the 2nd coming on up. Thank you all so much for being on here. If you guys have not done so, make sure that you guys go follow Play by Play with JJ on TikTok and on YouTube as well. Again, YouTube is really mainly where we live stream on. That's another way for us to spread the word. We got already 176 people tuning on in on YouTube, which is awesome. We've been really trying to grow our family on there. That was bad luck. But you know what's funny though? At the end of the day, people are gonna say, they're gonna look down at the stat sheet and they're just gonna say that Bohm lined out. And I think that what we tend to do is in the moment we see what goes on, and then it doesn't stick in our head, and it just sort of goes out of our memory, you know? And I think that that's really interesting, just the whole human aspect of things when it comes to just analyzing players and how they do on a game-to-game basis. But we tend to forget those things, you know? It's very interesting. Astarky's here. What's up, Astarky? How are you? You think this is going to be a low-scoring game, says Jason over on TikTok? Yeah, man. I think that this is going to be a pitching duel. But I've been wrong about that. I thought that Tuesday was going to be a pitching duel, but I was wrong. And yesterday actually was the pitching duel. If you would have told me that, I would have called you crazy. But Wheeler versus Sale, that was not a pitching duel. We got a $10 super chat on YouTube from Jason. Appreciate you, my friend. It says, to the best Phillies announcer on YouTube, thanks so much. Go Bryce Harper. Dude, you're the MVP. Thank you. Really appreciate you for doing that. First pitch to De La Cruz, and he takes it for ball one. The former Miami Marlin is up to bat. And the 1-0 pitch, and that's a swing and a miss. Jason says, so you think that they don't go over the 6.5 total? I didn't say that. I think that the starting pitchers are going to have a duel, and then it's going to be jailbreak. That's sort of been the trend of this series. 1-1, swing and a miss. So I think that's a weird line, 6.5. Chat, what do you guys think? Over or under 6.5? 1-2 pitch, and there's a fly ball hit out over towards right field that goes over the head of Castellanos and sort of dies after it hits the top of the wall. Castellanos will make a throw over to second base, and De La Cruz gets in there with a stand-up double. What does chat think? Thanks so much, Jason. And a Starkey, comment your link down below. Go subscribe to a Starkey. What do we think? Over or under 6.5? Thanks, Jason JJ. No, I'm not going to have to eat cat food. Oh, yes. I will not have to do that, John. The pitch, and there's a bunt that's tracked down by Luzardo. Luzardo throws it back to second, and De La Cruz is out. He was hanging off a second base and sort of got caught in a trance. And Luzardo threw a strike over to second, and that was a terrible base running mistake by the Braves, but the Phillies were able to capitalize on that. Wow, what a play. That sort of reminded me of the play that Harper made last night, and we didn't really get to talk about it, but Harper made a play where he was right over at the mound as soon as they were trying to bunt the baseball at one point in the game, and they were able to do so. Harper was able to throw it on over to second base. The pitch, and there's a strike, and JT's throw to second base is not in time. He had a good throw over to second base, but I think that Fairchild was able to get on in. Turner tried to apply the swipe, and it was a little bit hard to tell if he got it right before his right hand was in. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss. Michael says, I think that it'll be over 8. And Travis says over. JWK says under, my friend. So, Jason, to answer your question, we got 2 overs and 1 under. 0-2 pitch, and it's in the dirt and outside for a ball. There's 1 out. We're in the bottom of the second inning. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 1-2 delivery, swing and a miss. Jesus Luzardo gets a strikeout, and Michael Harris, the second, is the victim. 3 chairs in the chat. Why is this wobbly? It's weird. Now it's Nick Allen who comes on up, and it's a line drive. It's played on a bounce by Bohm, and the throw over to first is in time. He could have actually gotten the runner from second base in a little rundown, but decided, you know what, I'm just going to make the throw anyways over to first base. And that's what he did. Now Allen grounds out, and the inning is over. No runs. 1 man left. And we go to the top of the third out at Truist Park. What's up, Take a Bow? How are you? Don't forget on YouTube, if you are tuning on in, make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons as well. For my TikTokers, who do you guys root for? Who do you guys follow? Are you guys Phillies fans? Are you Braves fans? Or are you another baseball team fan? Let me know. YouTube, I'm not talking to you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just want to make you guys jealous. But yeah, let me know on YouTube as well. I'll have to listen to the audio quality on TikTok. What I should have done is I should have gotten my wireless mic, and I should have put that up to this. But then what's weird is that I'd have to unplug that. I'd have to unplug the transmitter once the phone is dying. I don't know if I like that. What's up, chat? 1-0 Braves. As we go to the top of the third. Matt Olson grounded out. Had an RBI ground out. Come on over to YouTube if you're on TikTok and follow us as we go on for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. JJ, have you ever been to Truist Park? No. It's on my baseball ballpark bucket list, though. The pitch. Nat's taken for a called strike. What's up, Maddox? What are the number 2 and number 1 gift badgers? How does that work? Can somebody explain that to me? Oh, 1 pitch. There's a foul ball. Bruce Newman said, okay, gotcha. What's up? What's going on, man? Appreciate you. If I missed a super chat, I do apologize. Pitch on the way, line drive, base hit, past the dive of Riley. Out over to left field, and Stott gets on with a lead-off single. All right, and Brandon Marsh is going to come on up to the plate. Got to get these sound effects ready too, don't I? Yep, there they are. They're right here. Good. Braves are 2-9 on the season. They have a 2-2 record. Phillies are 8-3. They have a 3-2 record on the road. A 2-2 record at home, I meant to say, for the Braves. The pitch to Marsh, and it's outside for a ball. Sub for Phillies Dubs, says Fortnite trick shooter. What's going on, man? We got a Fortniter in the chat. Dude, I have to get back on that Fortnite grind. I like Fortnite. Haven't played in years, though. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the third. Toss back to first. Not in time. Should I start a Fortnite playlist? What's up, Rob? Rob Dallas. Diamond says, I'm taking Braves money line. Well, they're up 1-0. 1-1 pitch to Marsh. Ground ball hit over to first base. The tag to first. There's 1 to throw to second base. In time for a 3-6 double play. Marsh has been getting on top of the baseball. That's for sure. Stats average now at 297. 2 away, nobody on, and Schwarber stares at strike 1 at 98 miles per hour. Good defense tonight so far, yeah. I'm with you. 0-1 is the count. The pitch, and that's taken for strike 2. 1-0 Braves. 37 pitches by Schwellenbach. And the 0-2 pitch is inside and low for ball 1. Once we get down to 50%, I think I'm going to hold the phone. Phone's not heating, right? Nope, it's not. 1-2 delivery, and it's inside and low for ball 2. Schwarber he battled a lot yesterday, even though he struck out 3 times. There are 5 other baseball games that took place today, and this is the only Major League game on right now. The 2-2, the schwarber swung on, hammered out over to deep center field. Tie ball game as Kyle Schwarber goes deep. 429 feet for Kyle Schwarber. It's June. That was a goner. What a swing. He just has the most beautiful swing, arguably in all of baseball. That's what you call a missile. No balls, 1 strike to Trey Turner. So Schwarber ties up the knot. And the 0-1 pitch is a foul ball that goes out of play. Cut that call. Let's go. The ball is 2 strikes. And the pitch to Trey Turner. Foul ball. Back over towards the screen. So the Phillies just tied it up on a solo home run by Kyle Schwarber. Turner untied the knot last night in the 9th inning and hit a go-ahead solo homer. The 0-2 is in the dirt for ball 1. One-two pitch to Trey Turner. That's a little bit low. Will says, I need a win. Family drama with the wife never stops. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get a W. 2-2. And that sort of jammed Trey as he bounces it over to third base. And Riley plays it on 2 hops and throws it on over to first in time for out number 3. But Kyle Schwarber is able to tie up the knot. And we head to the bottom of the 3rd, 1-1, out in Atlanta. All right, I want to try some of these new features on TikTok. Ready, set, live. What is this? Sign up now. Go live and complete the missions, plus leaderboard tasks to polish. I don't want to do that right now. Add a live goal. I can't do that. Okay. That I can't do. Lauren's on here. What's up, Lauren? How are you? We're going to the bottom of the 3rd. Contract year for Schwarber. You got to keep that, man. You do. We got 180 people tuning on in. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. And hit the subscribe button as well. Starkey says, I haven't played Fortnite in a while. In a good while. You should do a Fortnite playlist. Dude, I feel like if I was gaming, I feel like I'd be so addicted to it. I really do. I feel like I would be like, I don't know, grinding for hours and I wouldn't have any sort of self-control. I used to do that with Toontown a lot. I used to play so hard on Toontown. If only I would have thought about streaming back then. Even though it wasn't really that popular. But in like 2019, 2018, I could have done that. And I didn't really think about it. But it is what it is. It's 1-1 as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. What's up, TikTokers? Jay says, I'm a White Sox guy. You're a White Sox guy. Ooh. Have you ever been to the stadium and have you tried the cake shakes? I'm laughing because we have like a little inside joke going on in my chat about the cake shakes on the YouTube chat. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ozzie Albies hitting on the right side. He's 0 for 1 today. Luzardo kicks and fires, and it's a high bouncer hit over towards the left side of the mound. Luzardo has it, throws it over to first. It's a little bit off the line as Luzardo slipped for a second. He does get on up, and he gets a little pat on the back from Alec Bohm. And they're going to rule that as an infield single. I got to tell you, the one thing that I like about Luzardo, besides the way that he pitches, he is athletic. I know that he sort of slipped when he planted his foot after fielding that bouncer, but still, that's a pretty good thing that I like about him. The pitch on the way, and there's a foul ball to Austin Riley. All right. The ball is 1 strike. The toss back to first. Albies is out. He got him. Ozzie Albies sleeping over at first base. And there is 2 gone, or 1 gone, I should say, in the bottom of the 3rd. The rain is starting to come down. And the pitch is a foul ball. Bad base running by the Atlanta Braves today. Riley walked in the first, and he did score a run as the 0-2 is inside for ball 1. Nice play by Jesus Luzardo. The addiction burns out eventually. You'll play so much, and you'll get bored later. 1-2. That misses just a little bit outside for a ball. Thanks for all the support over on over on TikTok, man. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. Jesus Luzardo kicks and deals. The pitch is inside for ball 3. Camera's getting a little bit shaky over there. Three-two pitch. There's a pop-up. Hit out over towards the third base side in foul territory. Bohm can't find it. Turner calls him off, and he can't make the catch. I mean, the wind was blowing that thing backwards and over towards that left side, and it was hard for Bohm to track it down, and Turner came running over to the rescue, and the wind still carried that thing over towards the tarp. And he couldn't catch it. Three-two pitch to Riley. Ground ball back up the middle as it kicks off the top of the hill for a base hit. And he put it in a good spot. And a one-out single by Austin. Thank goodness that Luzardo was able to get Albies out. But I think that they would have also played more up the middle if that was the case. Jason, thanks again for the $10 super chat, my friend. Really appreciate you. So, one-out single here in the bottom of the third. I'm going to say picked off. And then Riley singles. And now it's Ozuna who's up to bat. Am I going crazy or have the Braves changed their camera angle like 3 times? I mean, a lot of these camera angles are... I mean, this is from NBC Sports. No balls, 1 strike. Thank you so much for tuning in over on TikTok. 0-1 pitch, line drive, base hit out over to right field. Stopping at second base is Riley as he puts the brakes on. The throw is cut off at shortstop by Turner. And there's 2 base runners for Atlanta. That's now 3 singles in a row. And runners on at first and second base. 1-1, by the way, as we're in the bottom of the third. Braves took a 1-0 lead on an RBI ground out by Matt Olson. And then the Phillies tied it back on a solo homer by Kyle Schwarber. And speaking of Olson, The pitch to Olson is a foul ball. Diamond says I'm going with Braves money line. The ball is in one strike. The windup and the pitch. Low and outside. And it's a 1-1 count. One out here in the bottom of the third inning. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. We got Phillies and Braves. That's what we're doing. The Braves this year have the 4th lowest batting average with runners in scoring position. Toss back to second by Luzardo, and Riley gets back in there with his right arm. We got 190 people tuning on in. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. 1-2 pitch, low and away for ball 2. One run, 3 hits for the Phillies. 1 run, 5 hits for Atlanta. And the 2-2 pitch to Matt Olson. And another foul ball. Olson is 31 years old now. So far in this series, 1 for 8 coming into tonight. 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball. If you're tuning in over on the vertical stream, I appreciate you for doing that. The windup and the pitch. Another foul ball back over towards the screen. John's back. What's up, John? What's up, Asia? What's up, Asia? 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, bottom of the third. And the pitch, and there's a foul ball. Don't spam the chat, people. It's my one rule. Do not spam the chat. That's one of my rules. Don't spam, no spoilers, no insulting. 2-2. That's inside for ball 3. What's up, Mario? Phillies and Braves tied 1-1. Bottom of the third, 1 out. Runners on over at first and second. Go follow Play-by-Play with JJ over on YouTube. We go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. 3-2 pitch, and there's another foul ball. Might get rained out. Well, we'll still be live. 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. If you guys want to call in into the show, 610-314-0844 is the phone number. Luzardo with 57 pitches already in the 3-2 is bounced foul. They are working up his pitch count. Come on, guys. I need a win, says Will. I need a good game. I want a long game tonight. 3-2 pitch, and that is slapped foul. That was a late swing, and Olson sort of smiles a little bit. He's putting up a fight. Again, Luzardo's pitch count's getting pretty high. 3-2 pitch, and finally a bouncer hit over to second base to throw the shortstop. There's one, and the throw to first in time, and that was just what the doctor ordered. We go to the top of the fourth. 1-1 is the score, and the Phillies will have Harper, Castellanos, and Kepler up to the plate. Okay, top of the fourth. Top of the fourth. Nice. Oh, yeah, I can't take breaks on here, can I? Because I'm not on my regular stream. Okay. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe. If you're on TikTok, I would appreciate if you hit that heart button. If you're on YouTube, go follow me on TikTok. What are you doing with your life? We're live on TikTok right now. If my mods could post my socials, I would appreciate it. There's a little link tree. You should go follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to also grow my socials as I try to do this as well. So we're not just trying to get the TikTokers to come on YouTube. I want you guys to get on my other social media platforms as well. And it into double play. Give it up, baby, give it up. I understand that feeling. I remember Toontown. That's the one game I wish I played, but none of my computers could handle the game. Dude, Toontown was such a classic. Shout out to Toontown. Thank you, JJ, for your time tonight with this stream. Dude, we go on. You can trust us, man. We go on every day. We do. We go on for every Phillies game. I really kid you not. Pretty much every Phillies game, every Sixers, and every Eagles game. You know? I'm really committed to this. But on Saturday, I will not be live. I will not be here, but I do have somebody else coming on for me to do the game, which will be great. To be honest with you, I'm only planning on missing like maybe 8 games or so. Like, that's it. And I'm really going to try to get you guys to have another replacement. You know? I really want to try to do as many as we can, because I want the channel to go far this year. 1-0 pitch to Bryce Harper. Ground ball hit over the Austin Riley, and he throws it on over to first base, and it's in time for out number 1. Harper actually put it in not such a bad spot, but nonetheless, he is out. Moonshiner Ray. What's going on, Moonshiner Ray? How are you? Castellanos comes up to the plate. And the first pitch to Nick is a swing and a miss. Go follow play-by-play with JJ over on YouTube. Jay Carlos is also here. What's up, Jay Carlos? How are you? 0-1 to Nick. Fly ball hit out over towards right field, and that is a foul ball. It was hooking foul. The score is 1-1 out in Atlanta. Phillies did tie up the knot on a solo homer by Kyle Schwarber. Right before that, though, Matt Olson had a RBI ground out. Carlos says need Harper to hit. Well, he just grounded out. The ball's 2 strikes. 1 out, top of the 4th. Next pitch to Casty, and it's taken low for a ball. YouTubers, come on over to TikTok. TikTokers, come on over to YouTube. 1-2 pitch on the way, and Castellanos gets fooled and swings and misses at a slider that's in the dirt. And so Casty strikes out 2 times tonight. And there's 2 up, 2 down in the 4th. Tell you, Schwellenbach has a very good slider, and this guy is just a very good pitcher. I think he has some good years ahead of him. The pitch to Kepler is a curveball that's low and inside. We got 18 watching on the vertical. That's cool. What's up, Lexi? 1-0 pitch. Line drive. Hit out to left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And Kepler jogs around first, and he will stay put as De La Cruz had a good throw over to shortstop, and Kepler is 2 for 2. Marion says, found you. Yes, you did. You got me. Tag, I'm it. What's up? How are you? How are you? We go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. And we also do Sunday Night Baseball over on YouTube. This is our first time live on TikTok. The pitch to JT. Line drive, base it out over to right field. And that is going to be a single. We've detected inactivity during your stream. Complete verification. It says that my live is going to end in 5 minutes. I don't know if that's true, but if it is going to end, head on over to YouTube and tune on in to Play-by-Play with JJ. Here comes Bohm in the pitch. Ground ball hits sharply over to first, and Olson has it and tags the bag for the third and final out. Bohm has hit the ball really hard today 2 times, and luck has not found his way. And so the Phillies end the inning with 2 runners stranded at first and second, and we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Since we are going to the bottom of the 4th, it is now time for On This Day in Phillies History. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I'm not on my phone anymore because my phone's being used by TikTok right now. There it is. Here's my daily dose of Phillies history. Okay. How about this? Did you know in 1914 on this day, federal judge Clarence Sessions, yes, that was the judge's name, rules that catcher Bill Killefer can remain with the Phillies and not be forced to report to the Federal League. While the judge ruled that the National League's reserved clause was unenforceable, he also found that Killefer had a moral commitment to the Phillies, even if a valid contract was not in place. Yes, Killefer, that's spelled Killefer. Really wild. Also on this day, more recently, in 1987, the home opener featured pregame ceremonies, including the presentation of Mike Schmidt's 1986 MVP trophy, but no stunt. The day before, Rocket Man was practicing his landing when he broke his ankle, forcing him to drop out of the festivities. Pitch to Murphy, and tying inside for a ball. Bohm wasted hits. I mean, it wasn't really all his fault. He hit the ball sharply. I kind of have to give him that. Just right at the guys. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. Andre says we're waiting for the bullpen. Andre, wait, were you on TikTok? We're waiting on the bullpen. That's what's going to win us the game. Been telling everybody. Shayo, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. 1-1 pitch. That's on the outside corner for strike 2. Again, if our live stream is going to end in 5 minutes, head on over to YouTube and follow us at Play-by-Play with JJ. 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? They say no over at first base. Devin. Is that my first rose? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 2-2 pitch. And that's taken for a ball. Brian De La Cruz waits in the on-deck circle. Luzardo with pitch number 66. And it's a swing and a miss. And Sean Murphy strikes out swinging. And that's now 4 strikeouts by Jesus. 4 chairs, baby. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 out, bottom of the 4th. The pitch. It's in the dirt for a ball. One pitch to De La Cruz. Line drive it out towards right center field, and it's going to drop in for a single as Castellanos plays it on a bounce. And so, there's a 1 out single. All right, chat. Wake up. When you were growing up, some of you are growing up right now. What was your favorite cartoon? Favorite cartoon? The pitch. That's outside for a ball. Favorite cartoon? I'll learn a lot about you that way. We got our sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate that. One ball, no strikes to Stuart Fairchild, who's 0 for 1. And the pitch is a little bit down for a ball. Andre, were you on TikTok? You didn't answer my question, mate. Probably didn't hear me. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Phineas and Ferb. Bugs Bunny. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Bugs and Daffy Snorks. I like these cartoons. How about you on TikTok? Any cartoons that you guys like or liked when you were growing up? 2 balls, 1 strike. Luzardo kicks and fires the pitch, and that misses inside for ball 3. Three-one pitch to Fairchild. Popped up, hit out over towards right field. Castellanos is there. Walks on in towards the first base side, and they'll make the grab. There's 2 away. So it's 1-1. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Phillies and Braves are tied. 2 outs and a runner on over at first, and Michael Harris the second is coming on up to the plate. Hi, TikTok. Pitch to Harris. Line drive hit out towards center field. Marsh backs up and makes the grab. And the inning is over. And so we go to the top of the 5th inning. Sorry that the scoreboard's a little bit behind. Now I see what you're saying, and I saw Jane said it yesterday. And other people said it yesterday, too. Mitch is on here. What's up, Mitch? How are you? We're trying out TikTok tonight. So in case you're like, well, why are you on TikTok? We're just trying it out. What's going on, man? What is up? What's up, John? This will be a good inning for us, says Andre. Oh, I'm sorry. No. All right, you're good. No worries. No worries. I saw somebody named Andrew P that was on TikTok, so I was like, wait, did he lie to me? Was his real name Andrew or was it Andre? And I was like, oh, that's a different person. It's okay. I think we're still live on TikTok. Nice. We're at 52%. Phone's not overheating. That's good. What I could do is I could put this tripod. No, I can't. I'd have to use the other tripod, which is where... I think it's in the other room. Nope, it's right there. Okay. Can this go all the way up? No. Okay. Whatever. Here comes Stott to the plate as he's facing Schwellenbach. Nice Phillies lid, JJ. Thanks. Appreciate it. 1-0 pitch, and it's down for ball 2. Bulls, Cubs, and Bears. What's going on, man? 2 balls, no strikes to Bryson Stott. And the pitch is outside for ball 3. Come on over to YouTube. 3-0 pitch, and it's down for a ball. It's not overheating. No, I just wanted to know if it was. It ain't overheating. We're good. So there's a leadoff walk to start off the 5th inning. Excuse. I need my burp tracker. Valkyrie has a burp tracker whenever she streams. Is she live? I think she's live. The ball is 1 strike. To Brandon Marsh. Marsh grounded into a double play his last time up. Pitch to Marsh. There's a fly ball hit out over towards left center field. And De La Cruz gets under it, makes the catch. Took a quick turn towards his left side as he was running backwards. What's up, Eddie? What's up, Eddie? And now it's Kyle Schwarber coming on up to the plate. We got 4 people tuning on in over on TikTok. Appreciate y'all for being on here. My name is Jason Joseph. I go by JJ. I go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. I'm live on YouTube right now, and y'all should come check me out. But if you want to be on here, that's cool. My setup looks a lot nicer on YouTube. This is my first time on TikTok. First pitch, swing and a miss. I do play-by-play for the Phillies, the Sixers, and the Eagles. As the pitch to Kyle Schwarber is inside and heading on over to second base. Hold up 1 second. Did he go over to second? No. Schwarber signaled to he signaled to hold it. And the ball got away from the catcher, and Schwarber stepped outside of the box. Bounced over from YouTube. Like the ground level angle. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, Eddie. What's up? Victoriano. What's up? Eddie, shout out to you. Appreciate you. You also don't get my green screen background. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We got 1 out in the top of the 5th. The pitch to Schwarber is in the dirt for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the 5th. The pitch to Schwarber, ground ball hit over towards the right side. Albies has it, throws the second for 1, and that's all that they're going to get. Xavier's also here. Keep hitting those heart buttons. I would appreciate it. Try to get that word. So it's a fielder's choice by Kyle Schwarber. Eddie White to the left. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Pitch to Trey Turner. Line drive down the third base line. It's a fair ball. It gets past the dive of Riley. Schwarber is rounding third, and the throw is going to be made back over to third as Schwarber took a little turn, and he got back to the bag in plenty of time. And a 2-out double by Trey Turner is going to bring Bryce Harper up to the plate. Eddie, you're not going to get the sound effects on here. That's the only thing. comes Harper. And they're going to intentionally walk Bryce. And let's see if Castellanos can make them pay. See the Casta emotes in the chat on YouTube. All right, so Castellanos is up. They intentionally walked Nick Castellanos. Or they intentionally walked Bryce Harper, I should say. First pitch to Casti. Check swing. Did he go? And Castellanos is going to call for time. He did. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Bases loaded. Top of the fifth. 2 outs. Tie game 1-1. And the pitch to Castellanos. Foul ball. Got a little piece of Sean Murphy, too. Yeah, they showed in Toy Story when Al fell asleep in Toy Story 2, the national anthem, and that's how you usually knew that the broadcast day was over. 0-2 pitch to Castellanos, and there's another foul ball that's chopped over towards the third base side. Well, last time Castellanos was up and had bases loaded, he hammered one out of the yard. Casti today 0 for 2, and he's behind in the count 0-2, and the 0-2 pitch is another foul ball. Base is loaded. Schwarber at third. Turner at second. Harper at first. 2 outs in the 0-2 to Castellanos. And another foul ball. That one goes out of play towards the first base side. Anthony's here. Shout out to Anthony. Come join us over on YouTube. We're live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we also do Sunday Night Baseball as well. No balls, 2 strikes to Castellanos. The windup and the pitch to Casti. Swing and a miss. And Spencer Schwellenbach gets out of the inning unscathed. Bottom of the fifth coming up. It's still knotted up at 1 apiece in Atlanta. Keep hitting the like button and the subscribe button if you are on YouTube as well. John says, I loved Harry Kalas calling home runs. Yep. Who did not? One thing I am going to do this year is I am going to make a collage of all the calls that we had. Because I know, again, like I know that there are people, like when you tune into the moment, right, we get a lot of fans on here. We don't really get a lot of people that are interested in broadcasting. But I would really like to sort of put everything side by side and be like, you know, this wasn't a good call. This was a nice call. And I think it sort of would highlight not only the season, but also highlight me too. Which is kind of what I want. You know, I'm always tough on myself. I like to try new things. I've realized that when you do this for a while, and this is the truth, like when you do this for a while, one thing that you learn is that the experience that you get is what helps make you better. So like when you are calling championship games, like the more you do, the better they sound. Joe Buck has had a lot of experience, whether you like it or not. But getting those opportunities is what makes you stronger. And so, I mean, it's different than calling it at a live stadium, right, and not going to batting practice and all these other things, but still, it's a good experience that way. We're in the bottom of the fifth inning. It's 1-1 out in Atlanta. The only difference is that when you're on the radio, nobody can call you out. Nobody can talk to you. When you're streaming, you have to deal with all of that stuff, which is great, and it's not so great either. Eddie, thanks so much for gifting, man. Appreciate it. Lee also joined. What's up, Lee? Pitch, and it's taken low for a ball. The pitch, and it's popped up. Hit out over towards shallow left center field. Marsh calls off Kepler and makes the grab. And one away in the bottom of the fifth as Allen pops out. Surprised we got 4 people tuning on in over on TikTok. I'll take that. I should have done this for basketball. Maybe next year I'll do this for basketball. One out and the pitch. And it's outside for ball 1. The score is 1-1 in the bottom of the fifth out in Atlanta. Phillies and Braves tied. 1-0 pitch to Ozzie Albies, swing and a miss. Can't show the game. In case you are tuning in for the first time on TikTok, we had a couple people that asked, why can't you show the game? Because I get a copyright strike. Max is here. Max is on TikTok. What's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, you can't even hear that. I forgot. You're on TikTok. You're not on YouTube. I got to get that in my head. Pitch on the way, and there's a line drive that's caught by Max Kepler. So Max Coverage TV comes on, and Max makes the catch. What's up, dude? Shout out to you, man. I wanted to try going live on here and see, just throw something at the wall, see what sticks. So I appreciate you for stopping by. What's up, dude? No ball is 1 strike to Austin Riley. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Luzardo, by the way, still pitching. 81 total pitches. He's sort of settled down. Master's got the number 2 gift badger. Thanks, man. You had an awesome community on here. 0-2 pitch. And this one's a fly ball hit out over towards right field. The wind is carrying it. And Castellanos takes a little turn, but he makes the catch anyways. And the inning is over as we go to the 6th inning. It's 1-1. Kepler, Realmuto, and Bohm all due up to the plate. Max, can you explain something to me? Dropped you a follow on TikTok too, bro. What's the number 2 gifter badge? Like, what is that? I'm like new to this TikTok lingo, if you will. What's up, Michael? What's up, Tony? We have 206 people tuning in over on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Should we try going live on Instagram sometime? Or is TikTok better? If you are on YouTube, please, by all means, make sure that you go follow me on all my social medias. The LINKTREE is posted down below. Let me type in LINKTREE. Is it going to come up? No. I'll just copy and paste it. My LINKTREE is right here. These are all my socials. Go follow me on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, right here. This is where it is. I want us to get the socials up and running. That's the link. Scott beat me to it. We're in the top of the 6th. It's 1-1. Phillies taking on the Atlanta Braves. Oh, Max left. Oh, I wanted him to answer my question. Darn it. Eddie's back. What's up, Eddie? Pitch, swing and a miss. So, Eddie, how does this work? What does a gift badger mean? Like, you got number 1, number 2, and, like, number 3. What does gift badger mean? 1 ball, 1 strike to Max Kepler. The windup and the pitch to Max. Ground ball rolled over towards the right side. Albies has it. Throws it over to first. And it's in time for out number 1. That's the first time he's been retired. The pitch to JT. That's outside for a ball at 97 miles per hour. Smells good. Oh, man, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm a TikTok novice as well. It's okay. Well, we can learn together, my friend. It's okay. We can learn together. We will figure this out. We'll figure it all out. 1 ball, 1 strike to JT Realmuto. How's the audio coming in on TikTok? The pitch on the way, ground ball, past the dive of Albies into center field for a base hit. And JT gets on with a single, and that thing took a very weird bounce. It was almost off of Spencer Schwellenbach's foot, and he had to get out of the way. Regardless, though, JT able to hit it right through the wickets of Spencer Schwellenbach. And he gets on with a base hit and 1 out. And now it's Alec Bohm, who's hit the ball sharply 2 times today. Can he break the ice? The first pitch to Alec. There's a chopper hit back over towards the mound. The throw to second, there's 1. The throw to first in time for a double play. Figures 1-4-3 on the double play. And we head to the bottom of the 6th. Grounded into double play. If you guys want to come on for a post-game show, if you want to call into the JJ hotline, you can do that. It's 610-314-0844 is the phone number. What's up, Martha? Martha's tuning in on TikTok. That's cool. It's our very first time being on here. I know my YouTube family's like, dude, you've been saying that so much. But I get a new audience on TikTok. There's been people that have been coming and going. People come and go so quickly, as they would say in The Wizard of Oz. My family would really appreciate that little reference. You know? Gotta run to save the day with JJ. What's going on? It's funny. Today is Rob Butler's birthday, former Philly Rob Butler, as well as Marvin Freeman. Also, Andrew Painter's birthday is today, I believe. Did somebody actually fact-check that for me? I thought I saw a post about that before. What's up, Sean? Sean with the fire emotes. What's up, man? Oh, he just left. It's okay. Come back soon, even though you can't hear that. If you guys want to leave a voicemail message, you can do that. Yes, sir. My mods. Look at the mods. Let's go, Mod Squad. We're in the bottom of the 6th. We got 212 people tuning on in. Let's get to 212 likes. Did we get to 212 likes? What's the roll call on that? Ozuna, 2 for 2. He's halfway there to the cycle. Singles, double. That's it so far. Luzardo winds up and delivers. And that's just a little bit outside for ball 1. I've been live for 90 minutes on TikTok. Let's go. Don't forget to take a break, they say. Yeah, I won't forget. But that's not how sports work. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. And there's a strike. Hear that, Phillies? Don't forget to take a break, they say. They say I need a break. 2-1, swing and a miss. TikTok says I need a break. Maybe they should stop the game. Two balls, 2 strikes. What do you mean no extra innings? I need extra innings. I want more people to find this channel, baby. But I get it. I understand. 2-2, and that's outside for ball 3. We got under 21 likes. We are almost halfway there. 3-2 pitch, and there's a cold strike 3. Ozuna was walking over to first, and home plate umpire Mark Carlson just said, "You're out." Let's go. And still 1961. Thanks for subscribing, my guy. Appreciate you. No spoilers and no trolling in the chat. That's why we had to kick you the other time, but man, just no trolling. The car tells you after that after 2 hours of driving. What, the new cars tell you that too? That you gotta take a break? Pitch, and there's a strike. Fans are starting to see a couple fans walking out. The rain must be picking up. John Marks, oh my gosh. 0-1 pitch, and that's taken for a ball. John Marks says maybe Alec Boehm needs a hug. I'm not laughing at Boehm, okay? I'm laughing because we go from the standing ovation to the hug thing, and it's just funny to me. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. And it's popped up, and it hits the foul ball netting. Thank you all so much for being over here on TikTok. Appreciate y'all. Two pitch. That's outside for ball 3. They actually appealed to see if he went. My mistake. And he did. Huh. He went. Olson's down on strikes. Because I asked you. I remember when you were a mod and then you weren't. Now you were again. Just was curious and thought it was weird. Yeah, Don, I was doing some house cleaning, and for some reason, I was updating other mods and whatever, and it sort of got a little bit weird. YouTube was acting weird. It is showering out in Atlanta. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch to Murphy, and that was inside, and it's called a strike. It is pouring out in Atlanta. Absolutely pouring. I'm sure that TikTok would like it if there was a rain delay because they say that I need a break. 1 ball, 1 strike. Luzardo kicks and deals the pitch, swing and a miss. A lot of new mods. TikTok. What's up, Alex? Alex says go Braves. What's up, Alex? 1-2 pitch, and it's inside for ball 2. At 95 miles per hour. Luzardo pitching 97 pitches. This will easily be his final inning. 2-2 pitch, and that's flied out over to right field. Casti gets over to it, makes the catch. 6 strong innings from Luzardo. And we head to the top of the 7th. Stoddard, Marsh, and Schwarber are coming up to the plate if the game continues. Let's see those rain emojis and the umbrellas in the chat just to set the mood. What's up, Kobe? Here comes the tarp, and we are going to go into a delay. How about that? The tarp is coming onto the field. Tarp is coming out, and we are going to be in a rain delay. That wasn't really the right sound effect, but that's okay. Whatever. We are going into a rain delay. Okay. I'm not a meteorologist. End of the 6th. Whatever. It'll be a while before they start to play again, says Matt Gelb. All right, so we are going into a rain delay. I should have never went live on TikTok today. This was my fault, guys. I knew that this would happen. All right, should I end the TikTok stream? Or should I just keep going? I think I need to, I think I need to stay live. I do. So Schwellenbach and Luzardo pitched their butts off today. And we're going to be going on into a rain delay. Thought it was weird that this game on a getaway day for both teams wasn't a 1 o'clock start. I like this. This is a way that we can get more and more people to come on. So I like this a lot. This is good. All it takes is a radar, JJ. A radar or a radar gun. A radar or a radar gun. Both of them are used in baseball anyways. Sounds fitting for the mood, though. It does. It kind of does. Yeah, you're right about that. What's up, Juan? What's going on? All right. The sandbags are coming onto the field as well. It's not really windy there. That's the good thing. And so we are going to be going on into a rain delay. And while I'm actually in this delay, maybe what I should do is I should charge the phone. Maybe that's what I'll do right now. I'm just going to have to hold this guy up. Or actually, hold up. I'm going to take a break on the YouTube side of things, okay? I will be right back. Let me get a tripod for this, okay? Let me step off of YouTube for a second. See you soon. All right, so we are in a rain delay. I don't know if y'all can hear me. We got the charger for TikTok, right? And we got the tripod, so we're all good up here. I don't know how long it's going to let me be live on TikTok. But, again, we are in the bottom. We're going into the top of the 7th, but there is a rain delay right now. So, yes, we are in a rain delay over on the baseball side of things. I am going to take a step off. Okay, and I do actually have to take care of some business. I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right, don't go anywhere. This is the best way for me to listen. For me, as an away from the Philly, as away from Philly, to be honest with you, that's really sick, man. Appreciate you for being on here. I do. I really appreciate that. And I will see you. I will be back in just a few moments. All right, what's up, chat? We're in a rain delay. We're all good. We're all ready to go. I'm sure that they'll give us an update in a little bit as to when the game is going to resume. But yeah, it's good to see you all. It really is. Usually don't eat on stream, so this is going to be interesting. But yeah, this is new. I like it. In case you are wondering how we got here, it's 1-1. When we resume baseball, it'll be in the top of the 7th inning, and I'm sure that we're going to have a new pitcher. What's the stadium name in Atlanta? It's called Truist Park. Truist Stadium. Yeah, it's Truist Park. What's up, Luis? How are you doing, man? What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you for being on here. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button as well. Guys, want to play a game? You want to play a little game? I'm kind of down. Oscar, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you, man. Whoa, I got a lot to scroll down on chat. I missed a lot. Want to play a game? I'm thinking of a number between 1 through 100. That's the little game I want to play right now. What number am I thinking of? This right here is a life of a streamer. Okay. This is what streamers do. And I said like a couple months ago that I consider myself a streamer. I don't consider myself a streamer. But we're sort of reaching that realm here tonight. I'm like number 136 is Larry. Where the heck were you? We missed you. We're live on TikTok, Larry. We're transitioning from YouTube to TikTok. You missed a lot tonight. John says, I'm thinking of the number 1. Over under 81. Number 1 is not correct. Just in time for the storm. 74 says Jane. Oscar says, is the game going to continue? I assume it could be 5 hours. It could be a half hour. Well, it wouldn't be a half hour because they'd have to take the tarp off. But yeah, what's the number I'm thinking of? 41. 69. JJ, do you think they're going to cancel? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. But no, I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm letting air into my room. This is a cool time for us to just chill and get to know each other, which I think is really awesome. You know? I think that's a really cool thing. JJ, you eating noodles? It's not the game that we're playing. We're playing 1 through 100. 47. No. No chat. Not 47. 69. 69 is not correct either. You have 95 more guesses. Let's guess what he's eating. Why are you curious? I'm not telling you what I'm eating. I'm not telling you. But yeah, what's the number? 76 is Mark. Nope. It's going to take a while. Winner who gets this, by the way. Winner who gets this gets a bobblehead. Just kidding. Just kidding. $33. No. 27. No spam in the chat, John. You can't do that. 86. 25. No. It's none of those numbers. 68 was also incorrect. I missed that. I missed them all. 95. That's a good one. No, 82. You tease. TikTok. Any guesses? Any guesses on TikTok? 97, 81, 80. Nah. Nothing. Nada. This is really good. 99. Hopefully they cancel this game. Harper can't hit right now. You mean Harper can't hit today? Harper actually hit the ball sharply one time, and then he got on with an intentional walk. So I can't just say that he's not hitting. 14. 100. 99. Mark and Jane jinxed each other. 92. That's Jane tends to do that. 47. Nope. I heard we had a schwarber, says Larry. You heard? That's correct. What's up, Matt? 85. Nope. Nope. Those are all incorrect. I have a fun little activity that we're going to do, though, as we are in this rain delay, after we're done with this little activity here. Four. 33. 16. Am I going to wait for the game to continue? No, I'm actually signing off right now. Nah, not yet. I am waiting for the game. I don't care if it's still 5 o'clock in the morning. I got to stream the finish. 44. 16. No. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. So it's not... It is not 82. It's 55. Oh, you were close. 55 is close. It's going to hypnotize us. Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Did you ever think that you get a Biggie Smalls reference here? 54. 20. 56. 57. 59. No, you're so close. You're so close. 52. Oh my gosh. Chat, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. We're so close. 58. Yes. He got it. He got it. Denver got it. Denver was the only one paying attention. And so was Astarkey. Astarkey was doing it too. And Alicia was doing it. Yep. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Very nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yep. It took you guys 22 guesses. I think it was 22. I could be wrong. Jason, what's up, man? Is the game canceled, yes or no? It's in a rain delay. We're playing some games. We're doing some awesome things. But yeah, it's in a rain delay. We're in the top of the 7th. It is 1-1. If actually one of my mods could do me a solid, if somebody could come on to TikTok, I would really appreciate it. I don't think they would really appreciate that. I just wanted to try this out tonight. All right, we're going to play a little game, folks. Okay? I don't know if you guys have ever done these things, but I've been waiting for a time like this. I've been waiting for times like this to occur. Okay? We're going to have a little bit of fun. Let's go to our monologue screen for a second. There we go. Hi. We are not in a pregame show. This is not a postgame show. There we go. We'll take that off. We're going to play a little game. Okay? And I'm going to pull it up, and we're going to do this one by one. So let me get this thing up. I'm going to get this thing up, and we're going to try to figure this out. I don't know if you guys have ever done an immaculate grid before, okay? But basically what you do, okay, I will explain the rules as to how this thing works, okay? This is for all of you sports lovers that are out there. I'm sure some of you have heard of this, okay? But what you do is you go online, you go to immaculategrid.com, and you basically get a grid. It's a 3x3 grid. Okay, and next to each side, you get a category. It's better if we visually show you, but you have to guess every one. And if you get one incorrect, you don't get an immaculate grid. If you get all 9 correct, it's what you call an immaculate, which is a perfect grid. So we're going to do this right now. We have a couple that we can do. And so I'm going to put up a window capture. We can also capture the flag, a.k.a. Cooper flag. Johnny, thanks so much for following us. Rain delay with JJ. Denbrew, you're the best. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. What are we going to call this? Immaculate grid. On TikTok, it's going to be tough for you guys to see this, I just realized. Whoops. You'll just have to still follow me on TikTok. You can come on over to YouTube, though. If you guys want to come on over to YouTube and help us do this immaculate grid, you can do that. We're going to do this right now. We're going to do it for baseball. We're going to do a baseball immaculate grid. Here we go. So this is how the rules work. Okay, do you see this? Do you see this? Okay. These are the rules. How to play. Select a player for each cell that matches the criteria for the cell's row and column. Okay, you have 9 guesses to fill out the grid. Each guess, whether correct or incorrect, counts as a guess. So there's a new grid that they do every day. A player cannot be used twice on this grid. So if you want to say Chipper Jones and you want to use him for one and not the other, you can't do that. Players have to be active or inactive, and that means that they have had to play a game with them, at least one game for both teams. So if somebody gets traded during the offseason and they haven't played a game, that does not count. Yeah, come on over to YouTube. If you guys want to come on over there, I'd appreciate it. Okay. So this is how it goes. I'm not going to get into everything else. Let's see. JJ, maybe add a ticker that says that we're in a rain delay. That's probably smart. Okay, I can do that. I'll add a little graphic. Add a graphic. Where is that? Text. Rain delay. Okay. Rain delay. Okay. And we'll make a text up here that's yellow. And then we'll make the background black. And then we'll readjust this guy and put this guy up here. Okay? That looks better. All right, are you ready to do this immaculate grid? Does this make any sense? So another good outing from Luzardo. All right, who's ready to do this? Okay. We're going to do an immaculate grid right now. I need you to name me a player that has played for Seattle and that has played for Philadelphia. You see how this box right here means Seattle and Philly. So name me one player that has played for Seattle and Philadelphia. Segura. Gene Segura. That's one. We'll add Gene Segura. That's correct. How about Seattle and Minnesota? Hunter Pence, I don't think is correct, actually. Seattle and Minnesota. Anybody want to guess that? Taiwan Walker's another good one. That would have worked. Seattle, Minnesota. Did Raul Ibanez play for Minnesota? Let's try it. Should we do it? Should we try Raul Ibanez? Raul Ibanez. Should we do it? Should we try Raul? Ibanez is incorrect. So we're not going to get an immaculate grid. Seattle and Minnesota is the question. Take it seriously. Come on. Seattle and Minnesota. No, he played for Seattle, I think. Yes, he did. Did Rod Carew play for Seattle and Minnesota? Or no? Frank Rizzo. Seattle and Minnesota. Trying to think of all the Twins players. Joe Mauer, Jose Barrios, Justin Morneau. We'll come back to that. Seattle Gold Glover. Name me a Gold Glover for Seattle. I already know one. Let's see if you guys know. Do you guys know who had a Gold Glover for Seattle? Cruz. Nelson Cruz. Oh, yeah, he played for Minnesota and Seattle. He did. Nelson Cruz did play for Seattle and Minnesota. That is correct. Forgot about that. Good one. Ichiro. Gold Glover. Yes. Ichiro. That is correct. Good job. He's a Gold Glover. How about a former Mets and Phillies player? I could think of like 15, but I want to see who you guys go with here. Polanco played for Seattle and Philadelphia as well. That is also correct. Or Polanco played for Seattle and the Twins. That's what I meant. And he played for Seattle and Philly too. Marlon Anderson. Forgot about Ichiro. Marlon Anderson. Griffey Jr. is another one. Yes. Zach Wheeler. We'll go with Zach Wheeler. Great one. How about Twins and Mets? Can anybody guess that? Dykstra. Richie Ashburn for Mets and Twins. Oh, I gotta wait. I see how I have to do this now. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta show like one at a time. I see. Frank Viola. Should we put him on in? Frank Viola is correct. Got it. A Mets Gold Glover. Johan Santana's a good one. Johan Santana did play for the Twins. That's who I was thinking of. But Viola is another one for sure. Michael Kadire. That's a blast from the past. I remember that name. All right, Gold Glover. Again, you can't repeat the same guy. A Gold Glover for the Mets. I know one easily for the Mets. Keith Hernandez is a Gold Glover. That's a good one. We'll take Keith Hernandez. How about somebody that had a 40-plus WAR in their career for Philadelphia? Keith Hernandez was a good one. Jane, you jinx everybody. Everybody. That's crazy. How about a guy that had a 40-plus WAR for the Phillies? Anybody know? Anybody know? I probably should make my camera a little bit smaller. Do that right now. Whoops. There we go. A 40-plus career WAR for Philadelphia. Roy Halladay. I'll go with that one. Roy Halladay. That is correct. Joe Blanton's another one. Weather's pretty bad. That's why we're in our rain delay. Twins, 40-plus WAR. Mike Schmidt would have been the easy one. Yeah. Rod Carew for the Twins. That's correct. And that's it. So we got 8 out of 9. Okay, the most popular ones for the Mariners and the Phillies would have been Jamie Moyer as 1. Nelson Cruz was the most popular for the Mariners and Twins. And then Gold Glover, Ken Griffey Jr. was number 1 for Seattle and a Gold Glover. If you guess Lenny Dykstra for Mets and the Phillies, that was the most popular one. Johan Santana was Mets and Twins. I was thinking somebody was going to say David Wright because he was the most popular one for me. Mike Schmidt, most popular one for the Phillies, and Kirby Puckett for the Twins. Then you got Derek Jeter for the Gold Glover. That's today's baseball immaculate grid. Okay, now what I'm going to do is this. Okay. Because now we're going to do the other sports. Well, I want to see how much you know your other sports. Okay. So give me 1 second. I might have to adjust this. Might have to adjust this. We're going to do one column at a time for this. Okay? We're going to do football. Ready? We're going to do football now. All right. Giants and Saints. Giants and Saints. That's first. Giants and Saints. We're doing football now. It is pouring. We'll do hockey in a bit. We'll do hockey in a bit. Oh, Jeremy Shockey for Giants and for Giants and Saints. All right, we'll do him. Shockey's 1. You're right. Sorry, now I get it. Texans and Giants. Texans and Giants. That's next. Michael Strahan. Michael Strahan for Texans and the Giants. Should we do Strahan? Nope. That's incorrect. Strahan is incorrect. He did not play for the Texans. Texans are a football team? Yes. David Carr. So we're not going to get an immaculate grid. David Carr is correct. Okay. We got the most popular ones out of the way. How about the Browns? Browns and Giants. Anybody? Anybody for Browns and Giants? Texans are a football team. Sarcasm, JJ. Sorry, I didn't know if you were being serious or not. I couldn't detect it. Odell Beckham Jr. Good one. OBJ. That is a very good one. Odell Beckham Jr. We got the most popular ones out of the way. Who's ready for the next column? Anybody? All right. Niners. The Niners and the Saints. I already know of one. Do you know one? Jim Brown. Ted Ginn Jr. Should we do it? I'm going to do it. Got it. Good job. Chase Young would have been the most No, he wouldn't have. Oh, wait, yeah. Didn't he play? He did play for the Saints this year. I think you're right. Texans and Giants. Texans and 49ers. I'm sorry. I was thinking of San Francisco Giants. McCaffrey. Nope, not McCaffrey. Texans and Niners. Texans and Niners. Anybody? Jerry Rice for the Niners and the Texans? Should I do Jerry Rice? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if I should do Jerry Rice for Niners and Texans. Hassan Ridgeway. I'm going to do Carr. Rice never played for Houston. Okay. Okay. No. No means no. No means no. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Okay. What should I do for Texans and Niners? Help me out. Rice played Niners, Seahawks, and Raiders. Okay. Show the game, bro. How about you shut up, bro? Just kidding. I'm just joking with you. I can't. It's in a rain delay, my friend. It's in a rain delay. David Carr. Dude, I actually did that. That was really funny. Love trolling around with people. David Carr. All right, I'll go with David Carr. We'll do it. Wait, did I just do it? Oh, I can't do David Carr because we already used him. I'm sorry. Aziz, linebacker. Okay. Aziz. Which one? You already used Carr. Hassan Ridgeway. Okay. Okay, I'll use Hassan. We'll use Hassan Ridgeway. You would have gotten .07 on that. How about Niners and Browns? Niners and Browns. Niners and Browns. Jeff Garcia. Okay, that's a good one. Jeff Garcia. We got to get an immaculate grid. 50 or more sacks is the next one for the Saints. $50 or more sacks. If two guesses left, we're not going to get an immaculate grid. Jeff Garcia was a good one. We're on the Saints now. No ETA yet. We're doing immaculate grids. Ricky Jackson. Ricky Jackson. Got it. Good one. And I know another guy for the Texans. You missed one already. I know. This is our last one. We're going to do Texans for sacks. Tell me who your Texans guy for 50 or more sacks is. I already know. J.J. Watt. Good job. J.J. Watt. All right. Next one that we're doing, we got a rarity score. We got the more popular of the player, the higher the score that we get. So, just wanted to let you know that that's also a part of it too. J.J. Watt is the most popular. The most popular, Jeremy Shockey for the Saints and the Giants. David Carr, we got all of that. Jimmy Ward would have been the most popular for the Texans and the Niners. And Emmanuel Sanders would have been the most popular for the Saints and the Niners. There we go. Cam Jordan for the Saints, 50 or more sacks. No spam in the chat. Do not spam the chat. That ticks me off when you guys do that. And Myles Garrett would have been a good one for the Browns. I bet Philly. Yeah, they're in a rain delay right now, my friend. They're in a rain delay, so that's why we're doing these immaculate grids. I just want to know if the game is going to be played or not tonight. It's in a rain delay. You literally can look up here, my friend. It's right up here. It's right up here. All right, we're doing hockey next. Next is hockey. How good are you with your hockey? Ready for this? I'm ready for this. Let's see how good you are with your hockey, and then we'll do basketball, and then we'll call it a day. All right, we got Flyers. And then we got Carolina Hurricanes. We'll do Flyers and then Hurricanes. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it like this. Okay. This is better. Lindros. I like this better. Eric Lindros. Okay. Select them. Incorrect. Keith Premio. Actually, I'm going to do Larry's first because Larry, I haven't given him a lot of chances. Rick Taché. Nope. Incorrect. 2 wrong. Lindros did not play for Carolina. Justin Williams. Yes. Wasn't the most popular one, but you got that. Good job. What's up? Is the game going to be back on? They're in a rain delay. How about Calgary? Calgary and Hurricanes. Get rid of Dominic. He did that for me, too. Gotcha. Dougie Hamilton. Should we do Dougie? I'll do Dougie Hamilton. Got it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Next guy that's up is this. Okay, we got Colorado, the Avalanche. Avalanche and Hurricanes. Quartz, the Empress. What's going on? Hopefully you're not a scammer. Avalanche. Noah Hanflin for Avalanche and Hurricanes. We'll go with Miko. I'll go with Miko. Ready? We'll do Miko. Got it. Nice. Okay. Next Flyers guy we got is also, or was also, a Bruin at one point. I'm ready for the next one. I already know of one. Adam Oates. I wasn't even going to guess him. But that's an interesting one. For sure. All right, next one. The Flames. Give me a Flames guy. Give me a Flames guy. See, isn't this fun? It's interactive, man. Hey, JJ, what a great series. Dude, I agree. I'm with you. Go like and subscribe to CeeLo, man. Still in a rain delay. Pekka. All right, we'll do Pekka. Hold up. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to get rid of... I know exactly what we're going to do. Hold up 1 second. Okay. We're going to put this over here. And we're going to put this guy back here. Okay. We'll do Pekka. Pekka's incorrect. Jerome Ignilla. Should have went with yours first. And then we got one more guess. We're going to do this one. Avalanche and Brewers. And Bruins. What's up, CeeLo? Thanks so much for being on here. What's up, Court? Thanks so much for sharing the live. Encourage more viewers. I appreciate that. Thank you. One of the greatest sports names. I agree. All right, we'll do Maxime. Please tell me I said that correctly. All right. We got those right. Now, the first 6 most popular ones, Rod Brindamore would have been the most popular one. Dougie Hamilton, Miko. How about Ray? I didn't think about Ray. And Milan Lucic. And then the final category was Hall of Famers. That was the final one. So Bobby Clark, obviously a Hall of Famer, the most popular Flyers player of all time. Lanny McDonald and Joe Sakic. And that would have been our immaculate grid. Jane says I win. And next, last but not least, we got ourselves hoops. Okay, we got ourselves hoops. Where is it? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Reset it back to here. All right, let's do hoops. And then this is our last one for today. All right, name me a player that has played for the Celtics and the Wizards. Tell me one for basketball. The Celtics and the Wizards. Got 92 people on here watching. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. Paul Pierce. Good one. What's up, Max? Max, how does this TikTok thing work? What does Gifter Badger mean? All right, we'll do Celtics. We'll do Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce. Good one. Next guy that we got up. Finish this row first. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it this way. Bill Russell. Jazz and Wizards. This is a tough one. This is if you really know your basketball. Kevin Garnett was not a Wizard. Jazz and Wizards. Anybody want to guess this? Still in a delay. Jazz and Wizards. Karl Malone. Was he a Wizard? I didn't know that. Karl Malone. Incorrect. Do I think it's going to be canceled? I really don't know. I have no clue. No clue. No clue. Gilbert Arenas. I don't know Byron Russell. Gilbert Arenas. Nope. That's incorrect too. Yo, P, why is the game delayed? They wanted to do it for fun. They wanted to put us through torture. But it's also raining. It's raining. That's why it's in a delay. Come on, help me out with this. Carlos Boozer. Interesting choice. Carlos Boozer. Carlos Boozer. Nope. Y'all have gotten all these incorrect. Byron Russell played for the Jazz and the Wizards. I really didn't know he was an actual player. I apologize. Byron Russell. How do you spell Byron? Byron Russell? Brian. Sorry. That's correct. Brian Russell. I said Byron, sorry. All right. And then we got Spurs. Spurs and Wizards. Spurs and Wizards. Andre Kirilenko. Ooh, maybe. That could have been another one. What's up, Just Goof? What are they saying about the delay in the game? Yeah, they haven't really said much. Somebody did say on YouTube that it might not clear out till like 11. So that's when the game would probably resume, I guess. Rod Strickland. We'll do Rod Strickland. If you guys want to hop on over to YouTube, you're more than welcome to. Gotcha, thanks, man. No, I got you. I got you. Just Goof, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You can come follow us over on YouTube. We're actually live over there. I go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game. And this is my first time being live on TikTok. Audio quality will be a lot better over on YouTube for sure. And the visuals are a lot better, of course. Okay, Rod Strickland. We're going to go with Rod. Okay. And now we got 3 guesses left. We're going to do the final category. The final one. We're going to do Celtics 2,000 points. $2,000 points. Tell me a Celtics player who had 2,000 or more points. Let's go. A Celtics player who had 2,000 or more points. This should be easy. Come on. This should really be easy. Let's go. Larry Bird. Thank you. How about a Jazz player that got over 2,000 points? Havlicek could have been one too. Larry Bird's a good one. Havlicek's a good one. Paul George. Troll. Give me a Jazz player with 2,000 or more points before I type it in. Malone. You can't say Malone twice. Oh, wait. Never mind. We guessed Malone once. You're right. Karl Malone. Karl or Moses? I'm going to go with Karl. All right. And then a Spurs player with 2,000 or more points. I know this one, too. JJ, Tim Duncan. Yes, sir. Tim Duncan is correct. Good job. The most popular answers. You could have had Kristaps Porzingis for the Wizards and the Celtics. The other one is Jeff Malone. He played for the Jazz and for the Wizards. Jeff Malone did. And Davis Bertans played for the Spurs and the Wizards. He's the most popular now. We didn't get to do any of the middle ones. Is the game coming back? Literally, like look at my screen. Like, it literally says rain delay. I'm not, like, yelling at you. I'm just saying, like, for the other people that are out there, like, it says rain delay. I have no clue when the game is coming back. When I get an update, I promise I will let you know. I promise. Okay. We're going to do one more. All right. What's the report on NBC? They saw lightning flashing. They're going to sit and wait. Okay. This game is so random, but it's entertaining. It's called an immaculate grid. You could do these online. Like, this, I wanted to try to do this during a rain delay, and I thought this would be a good time to experiment with it. Again, I like trying new things, and it is a very entertaining game. So we did all of today's immaculate grids. I don't think we have a lot of people that follow soccer on here, so we're not going to do it. We're just going to stick to the 4 majors. That's what we're going to do. Where is this? Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, we're going to go back to baseball. We're going back to baseball. And we're going to do, excuse me. I thought it was funny. Yep, we're going to go back to baseball. We're going to do one more. We have to get an immaculate grid, folks. We have to get an immaculate one. We have to get all 9 correct. So you got to be on your game. You're going to have to be on your game. We're going to do yesterday's. Okay. Yesterday's grid. How about Astros and White Sox? We got to get a perfect score. Can't get any incorrect. Let's do Astros and White Sox. Larry, you still here? Messi and Ronaldo. We got to get a perfect score. Jose Abreu, very good one. Jose Abreu is correct. Great job. I want us to get this all correct. Pirates and Astros. The AL team was actually an NL team. Pirates and Astros. Anybody? I know one, but I want to see if you can think of one. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole's correct. Great one. We got the most popular ones out of the way. Okay. I'm going to go next category. And I'm going to go Tigers and White Sox. Tigers and White Sox. I'm going to change it up a little bit on y'all. Give me a player that played for the Tigers and a player that was on the Chicago White Sox. Are we sure? Are we sure Norm Cash is one? I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. Got it. Yes. Very good. JJ Normcash, I swear it's right. Yep, you got it. Tigers and Pirates. We're perfect so far. Tigers and Pirates. Give me a player for the Tigers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's hear a little drum roll. Give me a guy that played for the Tigers and the Pirates. We're trying to get an immaculate grid. You can't get anything wrong. We're trying to work together. We're going to get this right. We're going to get this right. We can't do Garrett Cole again. You can't use anybody's name more than once. What's up, just goof? Oh, yeah. MK, what's going on? Lance Parrish. We'll do Lance Parrish. Hank Greenberg. Ooh, that would have been a good one. I think that you would have been right about that, too. I'm going to go with Lance Parrish, though, because he answered first. Got it! Let's go! Let's go. All right. We're 4 for 4. The Blue Jays and the Astros. I already know one. I want to see if you can guess it. Thanks for the updates. You did. Give me a Blue Jays player who played for the Astros. George Springer. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. All right, we're 5 for 5, baby. We are 5 for 5. George Springer got it. And now tell me a Tiger who played with Toronto. Let's go. Let's go. I'm cooking. Yes, you are. You're carrying the squad. Let's go, baby. Come on. We're 5 for 5. We got to go 9 for 9. We are 5 for 5. We got to get a perfect grid. We got to get a perfect grid. Give me a Tigers player who is on Toronto. Let's keep going. Jack Morris. Chat, should I do it? Should I do Jack Morris? Tony Phillips. Should I do Jack Morris? Should I do it? Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Okay, that's 2 Jack Morrises. I'm going to do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Jack Morris got it. Let's go. We're 6 for 6. We are 6 for 6. And the final column. What's the final column, JJ? We're 6 for 6. Can we go 9 for 9? Are we going to go 9 for 9, folks? Are we going to go 9 for 9? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if we're going to go 9 for 9. I think we got this. I think we're going to get a perfect grid. I do. Heart's pounding. Let's go. I'm ready for this. The final category. Athletics. Name me a player who has played with the Oakland Athletics and is also a player for the White Sox. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go 7 for 7. Give me an A's and a Sox player. I need this to be perfect. We're in the top of the 7th, folks. We have a perfect game so far. It's the top of the 7th. We have a perfect game. We're up 1-0. We're up 1-0. We got to be perfect. Frank Thomas. Chat, what do you think? Frank Thomas? That was my first one. That's the first one. Should we do Frank Thomas? Drum roll. Jane, it's all up to you. The big hurt. We're going to go Frank Thomas here. Are you 1,000% positive, Jane? Because Frank Thomas is correct. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jane. That was beautiful. Jose Canseco. That would have been a good one. The next one. The Pirates and the Athletics. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th. We're up 1-0. Let's go. My heart's kind of racing too, not going to lie now. My heart is racing. Okay. Pirates and A's. Let's go. Can I get another drum roll? Can I get another drum roll? Hold up 1 second. Pirates and A's. A player that has played for the Pirates and the Oakland Athletics. Harry Davis. How do we feel about Harry Davis? Should we do Harry Davis? Shall we do Harry Davis? A's and Pirates. What do we think, chat? We're 7 for 7. I guess try it. You only live once. Jane says Dave Parker. Do we like that better? Do we like that better? Next time I do this, I'm going to put a timer up. Because that'll make it even more fun. The timer actually would make it even better. Dave Parker. All right, Dave Parker. All right, shut up. Dave Parker. The moment I've been waiting for. Dave Parker is correct. Got it. Woo! are 8 for 8, baby. Come on. We are 8 for 8. Let's go. Let's go. This should be your pregame and postgame. It's fun, man. I like doing extra content. This is cool to do extra content with y'all by doing this. And I first saw the game, and I thought, this would be a great thing to do with y'all. And our final category, A's and J's. A's and J's, baby. Let's go. Bottom of the ninth. Doc Holliday's pitching. 2 outs. Nobody on. He's retired all 26 batters. And now it's Paulino who's up to the plate. Let's go. The bringer of rain, Josh Donaldson. Ooh. That was a little whistle. Let's go. Josh Donaldson. We're going to go with Josh Donaldson. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're going with Josh Donaldson. Let's do it. Josh Donaldson. All right, folks. Josh Donaldson. One quick. Josh Donaldson. Josh Donaldson. We're going to click it. We're going to do it. Correct! We got it! Let's go! Got an immaculate grid, baby. A perfect grid. Let's go. We got a perfect grid. Oh, so happy. Let's go.
Excellent.
Wanted to play that. I thought that was apropos. We are Penn State. I love that. I liked how we ended there. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Our average score was 6.5. The most popular answers are this. Jose Abreu, we got that. Garrett Cole, we got that. George Springer, we got that too. Magilio Ordonez. Did we get him as the most popular answer? No, we did not. We also could have gotten Octavio Dotel. That was... We didn't do that. Who was our guy? Who was our Pittsburgh-Detroit guy again? I forget who our Pittsburgh-Detroit guy. And Max Scherzer, we did not say Max Scherzer, so that was also incorrect as well. Could have also said Ricky Henderson for the Athletics. We didn't get that. But we got Frank Thomas, and we got Dave Parker. R.I.P. Octavio. Yes, rest in peace to him for sure. What else are you streaming on? I am streaming on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. I go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. That's what I do. I'm trying to see. Yeah. Did they start the game back? No, they did not. I'd be calling it if they did. If they did that, I would be calling it. So they did not do that. as of yet. Our score was 209. That was pretty rare. The more popular the player, the higher the score. That's how it goes. All right. So we got Parker, we got Thomas, Abreu, Garrett Cole. Other guys that we could have said as well. Where's the summary? We also could have went to, here are the other players. Let me put this up here. The other more popular players were these guys. We could have went Marcus Semien. Jose Canseco was another one. Okay. We also could have went Frank Thomas for this. Or we could have went with Ricky Henderson. But yeah. Those are all the other guys that we could have went for Oakland. This is now glitching. So that means I got to close certain things. For Pittsburgh and Oakland, we could have went with Rube Waddell, Jason Kendall. I forgot about Jason Kendall. Dave Parker, Gene Tennis, and Harry Davis. They also could have been correct. What else? We're going to X out of this guy. And then Blue Jays and A's. Wait, did we do Blue Jays and A's? White Sox and A's. Could have done Eddie Collins, Nellie Fox, Charles Bender, and Al Simmons were the more popular ones for that. And I'll do one more. Jays and Astros were actually the hardest. Roger Clemens, Danny Darwin. Y'all remember Danny Darwin? Actually played one season with the Blue Jays. And Doug Rader. 20 minutes of rain left, so they will most likely continue. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, this was pretty cool. I had fun doing this. I really had a blast. I'm going to turn off this, and I'm going to make my screen bigger again. Hi, I'm back. We're good. All right, I'm going to take another quick step off. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I will be right back. I promise you. We're the last people standing, baby. We are the last people standing. Okay. All right. We're going back. Hold up 1 second. All right. We're back on here. All right. I got another game for us that I want us to play. Okay. It's another sports game. And I'm trying to find it right now. Just give me 1 second. But make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button as well. And make sure that you turn on your notification bell icons. On TikTok, any news on the game? Tom McCarthy said that it probably won't start until at least 11 o'clock. I assume that once the rain is supposed to stop in like 15 minutes. That's what Jane said. But yeah, so we probably won't start back up till, I assume, 11:15-ish. But I do not take my word for this. I know that some people are getting antsy about this. When's the game coming? I really don't know. I really don't know. I appreciate you all for keeping us updated on everything, but I still want to stream, you know? I'm just here to stream. All right, let's play our next game. So we did Immaculate Grid. That was fun. Now we're going to do something else. Okay. We're going to do this. All right, where is it? Here it is. We're going to do this. No, not that. We're going to play a game of... I don't know if you guys play this, okay? But this is the game right here. Okay, hold up. We are going to do connections, okay? But we're doing the sports edition of connections. I don't know if you guys play New York Times word games, but I love doing Wordle, connections, spelling bee, and all this stuff. And so we're going to play connections, but we're going to do sports terms. So you're going to get a group of words, and you're going to have to figure out what the meaning of the words, or what's the correlation with, which words correlate with each other. And it's groups of 4. Okay? That's what we're going to play now. We're going to play connections. And I'm curious to see how this goes. I know that we got a lot of people still tuning on in. So we're going to try it, and we're going to see how it goes. All right. So here are all the words. Okay? We got to create a group of 4 with all of these words here. Okay? And hold up 1 second. Whoops. 1 second. Here's all 4 of the words. All right. Which 4 words go together is the question that I have for y'all. Which 4 words go together? And tell me what the connection is. I already have one. It's all sports related. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by on TikTok. Player, fumble, bobble, wide receiver. Okay. Player, fumble. Enjoying the entertainment while I await Sistema. I told you. See, we're having fun. Player, fumble, wide receiver, and who? And P. I like Denver's better. I like his better. Defensive tackles, DT. That's right. Wide receiver. Cornerback. And a P. I'm going to go with it. And the judges say, got it. Woods, P. Wait, what's P? There's no P. What's P? Play? Anybody else want to guess? P is the punter. Yes, that's correct. P is the punter. Yes. Yes. Punter. Fumble, muff, juggle, and bobble. Fumble, muff, juggle, and bobble is also correct. That's the yellow one. Good job. All right. We need 2 more. Golf trivia, yes. All right. Give me another one. Woods, player, Rom, and who? And couples are the golf terms. Good job. And I bet you, what's the connection here? Is my question for you. Because I know what the connection is. What's the connection of these last 4 words? What's the connection of these last 4 words? I already know what it is. But does anybody else want to guess what the connection is from these last 4 words? Drum roll. Anybody? Horse racing. Nope. All 1 Masters. Last 4 ones. Nope. Baseball. Nope. I know what it is. I just want to see if y'all can figure it out. Over by says Triple Crown. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Basketball. Keep going. Football. the rain looking like? It still isn't a delay, man. Gambling. Triple before each word. A triple crown. It's when you win 3 times. And you do it in baseball. A triple play is when you get 3 outs. Triple A is a minor league organization in baseball. And triple double is a basketball term. And you get a triple double. So that is correct. That was the tough one. Triple. Yes, you got it. Good job. Very, very good job. See, aren't these puzzles fun? I think that they're really, really cool. I like playing games with y'all. I think it's really awesome. Maybe we should do a Kahoot. Should we do a Kahoot? I've never done a Kahoot before. I would have to learn how to do that. But yes, very good job. Awesome, awesome stuff. Let's give everybody a round of applause. Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good stuff. I like that. I liked that a lot. All right. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button as well. And make sure that you turn on those notification bell icons too. And that way you'll know when we go live. We've been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes. We still got a post-game show once the game does resume. We still got a game to finish once the game resumes. And yeah, man, we've been grinding, and we're doing a lot. I love you all, and we're going to stay on here until the game is done and until we actually do our post-game show. So it's been very, very good so far. Are they calling the game or not? No clue, man. No clue. If I get one more question about the rain, I'm not gonna be happy. We're in a rain delay. No updates yet, I promise. Once I get an update, I will catch you up on it. I promise. I pinky promise. I solemnly swear that I will catch you up on what's going on. I want to be honest with you guys for a second. Okay, while I do have your attention, I want to be serious with y'all. I was really proud of you guys yesterday. I was really, really proud of you guys yesterday because I wanted to go into Larry's chat and I wanted us to go raid him because his dad passed away and he's been going through a lot. And I'm really proud of the example that we were able to set on there. Some of y'all everybody was actually really nice and everybody was really good. And I appreciate that. So I wanted to really just say thank you because some of y'all I know do troll. And it actually made me realize that we have a really powerful platform on here, which is really cool. So I really wanted to thank you for that. Seriously. We did a moment of silence on Tuesday, says CeeLo. That was really nice. I was really happy about that. I was really proud of you all. Okay. I wanted to do one other thing too while I had your attention. While we're also over here, let's take a look at some of the other scores around sports tonight. What else is going on right now? We got the Hurricanes and the Capitals. They're in a shootout. It is 4-4. And the Capitals, I wanted to see if Ovi got another goal. He did not. It is 4-4 in the shootout. The Canucks are up 2-0 against the Avalanche. That's in the second period. There's 4 minutes and 55 seconds to go in the second period. Predators are getting shut out from the Utah Hockey Club 2-0 against them. Kraken are down 1-0 against the Golden Knights in the first period. There's 4:18 left to go. The Kings are up 1-0 in the first period against the Anaheim Ducks, and there's 5 minutes left to go there. Those are all your hockey scores going on right now. In the NBA, the only other game that's going on in the NBA is the Timberwolves and Grizzlies. They're in halftime right now out at FedEx Cup Field. So, what's up with the Phillies, says Pedro. Yeah, they're in a rain delay. They're in a rain delay right now. So once the game resumes, we're going back to the play-by-play. I promise y'all. But yeah. On the go, Vasilo says, sell the team, start all over. My sorry, Preds. Yeah, the Predators. By the way, drop your link down below, my friend. I would appreciate that. Please comment your link down below. Chat, I got some other news to update y'all on that I wanted to, kind of talk to y'all about while I do have your attention. In just a second. So I don't know if you guys heard the other day, but when I had to leave a little bit early, this isn't really news, but I went back to my school and I got to meet Broads Media, Hunter Brody. I don't know if you guys follow him, but he's a big Philly sports YouTuber on here, but he also hosts he has a show on 94 WIP. He was on 97.5 The Fanatic and also worked at 97.3 ESPN. And that was really cool that I got to meet him. Be kind of cool if we could collab sometime. It'd be kind of nice if I could get him on here. You know? But that was kind of cool. That was really awesome. One more time and then JJ's turning the car around. Yeah. So, that was awesome. That was pretty sick. Oh, Pedro, thank you so much for the roses, man. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for the roses, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out how this stuff on TikTok does work. But yeah, so that was kind of cool. I don't know if you follow Broads, but yeah. Seeing different weather on the apps and online. Yeah. So I got to meet Broads. He's like one of the people that I've looked up to before I was on YouTube. I learned a lot from him. Learned a lot about personality and how to have a personality on the air even as you're calling games. And so that was really cool that I actually got to meet him. And I would have loved to be able to collaborate with him sometime. I think that would be kind of cool. So I wanted to share that with y'all, that I got to meet him and I got to talk to him. It was really cool. I don't know if you guys noticed either, but I actually got to ask Stephen A. Smith a question last year. He also came to school, and he got to talk to us, and that was really awesome as well. Anything else that's going on with me? I've been really trying to do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. So in case you guys are like, well, like, why are you down? Why are you like so happy? Or, like, why aren't you yourself? Somebody asked me the other day, somebody said that I looked a little bit, I forget like what the word was, but it meant like dark. I have some things that are going on behind the scenes that I can't necessarily share with you guys. Some of it's good. Some of it's, some of the stuff is in the works. But I really want you guys to understand that I'm really devoting so much time to this and that there's much more things that are going on now behind the scenes that I'm really trying to work on, you know? And I can't spill everything. I really can't. But I really want you guys to know that I'm putting my heart and my soul into this. And it's not like I'm just live every day for just 3.5 hours, even though we've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes and 10 seconds as we speak right now. But there's a lot of things that I'm really trying to work out behind the scenes, trying to get people to come on here and trying to do some pods. I'm also trying to, just do other things, trying to work out other avenues of things. And so I really want you guys to just understand that that's really what's going on here. I have a really cool platform, and I don't take that for granted. And I think it's important to kind of talk a little bit about maybe what goes on behind the scenes. But I can't do too much, but I want you guys to just understand again that it takes a lot to do this. And I'm really trying whatever I can to just put in extra work. And sometimes I'm not even cutting enough shorts, or I'm not posting on socials as much as I should. And I do have other people that are helping me out with things, which I'm really thankful for. But it's a lot. It's really a lot to manage. And I'm trying to go all in for it. You know what I'm saying? JJ's going to have a nightmare tonight that he's going, thanks, man. But yes. So, I just want you guys to understand that. Anything else that's really going on with me? Nothing much else. I'm trying to see if there's ways I can, I'm not getting any sort of new equipment yet, because it's not really in my funds. But I am trying to see if I can work out another phone line app that maybe might be a little bit better to use, because I don't like how on these voicemail phone numbers or on these phone calls that you can't add people to a waiting room. And I wish I could do that, but you can't do that with the app that I use. So I'm trying to see if there's a better option out there for that. And I like the voicemails, and I like having people calling into the show, but that's one thing that I'm trying to fix, What do you think is going to happen in the game? He's not reading chat. I am reading chat. What do I think is going to happen in the game? I don't know if we're even going to finish the game, to be honest with you. So, that's the truth. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button as well. And turn on the notification bell icons too. I think it's really important to be honest with y'all, man. I really do. I don't know if y'all are listening, but yeah. There's all these people asking, yes, it's coming back. I want a new mic, but I don't know, says CeeLo. Dude, equipment is expensive. Somebody said I should get a new computer. Yeah. It's not in my funds. I don't have the money for that. Right now I'm just praying to God that, that none of this stuff breaks. And I'm trying to stay up with all this stuff that I do have. I really can't, I'm being dead serious. I can't really afford anything right now. And I'm trying to take care and do what I can with what I have, But yes, I do appreciate all the super chats and all that stuff. I'm not trying to tell people that they should super chat and all those things, but some of this stuff, man, is just really, really expensive. What's up, Caitlin? How many likes does what have? OBS Streamlabs has a cam that has a backstage. you can run StreamYard off to the B side. You'll have to walk me through it. You'll have to walk me through that, because I'm using OBS for this. I know somebody else told me something else, and I was gonna try that. I don't want to get like too much into like the nitty gritty of like behind the scenes stuff, but yes. So, how many likes does it have? How many likes does what have? How many likes does this have? JJ, what's up? Looks like your boy's gonna have a weekend full of rain delay games as well. Well, that's a part of the job, man. You know? That's a part of the job. I know the weather's not supposed to be good in that area. Or you might just have, I don't even know if you're even going to have rain delays. You might just have rescheduled games, you know? We'll see. Either way, it's going to be not how you planned your weekend. So, I get that. Why is the game delayed? It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. But no, it's just raining. It's raining. So, yeah. You must put in a lot of work just doing the research on the players and stats, not to mention the hardware. Much respect. Yeah, dude, like, Darth said it the other day, like, I'm doing 6 jobs. I am. Like, this is 6 jobs. And sometimes I say to myself, well, damn, I'm not really putting in as much work as I did broadcasting these games. And the truth of the matter is, I'm not. I mean, I have my monitors, but I'm promoting my stuff, right? And I'm like, do I make flashcards anymore? No. Not when I'm doing these. Not when I'm doing these types of games. Because I don't have time. I got my sound effects. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I still do research. I still do some things before the game. I still have Twitter open, but no, I don't even have time to do that. You know? There's always things that I could be doing more of, but no, I'm doing 6 jobs. I'm not just broadcasting anymore. I'm looking at chat. I'm producing this. Like, I'm doing 6 different jobs. Producing, calling, promoting on my socials, and I'm keeping score. So, there's a lot. Not saying that I'm not trying to complain either. Like, you know, I love the challenges, but I just want people to understand that it's a lot of work. It is. And some people say, well, I could do this. Just like in baseball, you know, some people can say, I can hit a baseball better than these guys can. Nope. Not a lot can. Not a lot of people can. The whole video. How many likes do we have? I placed bids on prize picks. They better come through. I'm not fine with rain delays. Dude, your inside jokes are just wild. You just can't let this go. You send someone a link and they can do it on their phone. Huh, that's weird. Cost me $14 to get a toilet stopper from Home Depot. I can't imagine a new laptop, or better yet, a PC, man. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to juggle. But I'm just very grateful. I'm just very grateful, you know. I'm very grateful to be here and to just be doing this. You're doing 6 jobs, yeah. There is 6 jobs. If you guys ever want to join the team, though, I could always use editors. I could always use other people to help me with my socials. I'm more than happy to have people come onto my team. So, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. My email is in the description. I mean, it's right there. It's in the description. 172 likes so far. We got to get to 300. Oof. Time to stretch. We haven't even done trivia yet. And we're almost 4 hours into this. And we still got a post-game show. We do. Want rain delay content? Oh, I've already done some. We've been in a delay for about an hour and a half. And right now I'm just chilling. But I do appreciate that. And I have some more content too. But I really just wanted to just talk to you guys. Okay? And I think it's important. Sometimes I think that I know that why people come on here because they want to tune on into the game. But I think that also during these types of times, it's important to try to talk about other things that you guys might not know about. And so, folks, I haven't said this yet. I haven't said this yet, but I'm about to say something else. I can't even say it. Love trolling with y'all. Yeah. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. I do have something else that I do want to talk about, though, with y'all. Seriously, I do. Tomorrow, right, we got a Phillies game at 8 o'clock. I will not be on Saturday. Okay? I'm not going to be on Saturday. RB is going to fill in for me on Saturday because it is Passover. Okay? And I will not be on Saturday, but Philly Take with RB is going to be calling the game on my channel. I will also not be on next Saturday because I have something else that I got to do. So I'm only trying to miss like 8 to 10 games. I would like to go to 2 games this year, but I have other commitments. I think 6 or 7 of those of the 162. I'm really trying to do more. But it is so hard. It is so hard to do the 162. It is. All right. So, we are back on here. So, we are going to be... It looks like that they're taking the tarp off the field, and we are going to be having some baseball. That's beautiful. Let's do it. We are going to be back on for some baseball. They look like that they're taking the tarp off the field. And that is great. We got baseball to resume in just a little bit. It's great. JJ, the weather is cleared. I see. That Jay guy was disrespectful. Oh, yeah. It's okay. He was a troll. We're getting... The more trolls that we get, guys, the better it is for the channel, because guess what? They're giving us views. Nothing can hurt me anymore. I'm really trying not to let those types of things hurt me, because all they want is attention. That's it. You smell a troll, you see a troll, bye-bye. That's how it goes. All right, let's go back to our live stream. Yeah, so we are going to have some baseball to resume. It's 10:55 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks for the reminder, in case you guys did not have any clocks. It is 10:55. Is the game coming back? The game is coming back. I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. It's coming back at 3 o'clock in the morning. 10:55 p.m. Eastern Time. Hit him with the bug swatter. Let's go. JJ made a funny. Yeah. I love you all, man. Timberwolves are down by 3. All right, who do y'all having going to the NBA Finals? Please let me know. Who's going to the NBA Finals? Serious answers. I know they are going to troll, though. Who's going to the NBA Finals? Braves account said 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And yes, that is true. Because, again, they got to get warmed up. They do. They got to get warmed up. I'll be here at any time. I have a time machine. Okay? Wild Thing wins it at 4 a.m. Please let me know who do you guys have going to the finals. OKC and Boston. Really? You have OKC and Boston doing it? I have Boston and Denver. I do. I have Boston and Denver doing it this year. Denver, wouldn't it be so weird? They just fired their head coach. I think it would be so odd if Denver does it, man. Game time is going to resume at 11:30. Yes, it is. It is. Thank you all so much for tuning in over on TikTok. We have 1,800 likes. That's awesome. OKC in Boston, says William. Warriors in Boston. None of y'all trust the Cavs. Really? Really? Nobody trusts the Cavs? Nobody trusts the Knicks? Walter has Lakers versus Cavs. Celtics Nuggets is a good choice. I think we all want Celtics versus Lakers. I do. I think a lot of us want that. How about Stanley Cup? How about Stanley Cup? My Stanley Cup predictions this year, I'm going to be honest with you. I got the Tampa Bay Lightning, and I got the Lightning, and I got the Blues. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds very weird. But the Blues, I just feel like that they could get hot. I don't really have any proof. But I know that in hockey, that if your team is hot going into the playoffs, momentum, riding that momentum wave can be huge. And I think that the Blues, I could also see the Wild catching fire as well, or even the Avalanche with McKinnon, you know. But I'm going to go with Blues and who did I say? Why am I blanking out? Yeah. Lightning, don't say that, JJ. Yeah. Those are my predictions for that. The Winnipeg Jets, though, dude, Hellebuck has had a very, very good year. They're a very good team, the Jets. I like it when small market teams do very, very well. Caps and Jets. Ooh, dude, Ovi. The Capitals are Oh wait, hold up 1 second. The Blues have to get in. Blues have not even gotten in just yet. It's gonna be hard for the Blues to do it. I forgot. I was not looking at this correctly. Sorry about that. Avalanche could do it, to be honest with you. I could see the Avalanche doing it. I really could. It's great. All right, we're going to resume at, 11:30? All right, good. I think I'm going to take another step off. I'm going to take one more quick step off. I am going to stretch. And then we're going to get back into this. Okay? We'll get back into this. Give me about 8 minutes. Not 8 minutes. I'm sorry. 5 minutes. We'll set a timer up. And we'll do 6 minutes. 6 minutes and then I'll be back. All right? JJ plowing through the rain delay. Dude, we grind. Like, I don't even just do these games. Like, sometimes I'm on for 7, 8, 9 hours. I've done 12-hour streams. Like, I'm used to this, you know? But I know that some of y'all who just follow my Phillies stuff, like, it's all that you see. But no, I like this. I like being on here. It's fun. All right, see you soon. I'm going to be back on in about 6 minutes.
Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on, barreled it out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
All right, what's going on, folks? Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic night. We've been in a rain delay for, I think it was an hour, 20 minutes. Yeah, we've been in a rain delay for a little bit of time. And the game will be resuming at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That is when this game will pick back up. And we will be in the top of the 7th inning. Still doing a post-game show after this. The grind does not stop. We still have a lot to talk about. What have you missed so far in this game? Really not much. Jesus Luzardo pitched very, very well for the Phillies today. Both pitchers actually pitched really, really well. Schwellenbach went 6 innings, allowed 1 earned run, had 7 hits allowed, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks as well. The Atlanta Braves put up a run, and they got 6 hits. And for the Philadelphia Phillies, Jesus Luzardo went 6 innings, and he had 6 hits allowed, 1 earned run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts for him on the day as well. I really like what Jesus Luzardo has done. I think that he's been a very good addition for the Phillies. He was one of those guys that was supposed to be a low-risk, high-reward type of a guy, and I've been really impressed with what he's been able to do so far. His velocity has really increased. This guy was the ace. He was the best pitcher of the Marlins staff last year because Sandy Alcantara was out last year for pretty much most of the year. So Luzardo was the guy that they went to as their number 1 guy. And to be completely honest with you, I've been really impressed. I've been very, very impressed with how he's done. Romano was also supposed to be a low-risk, high-reward type of a guy, and so far that has not worked out. And I'm concerned about Romano. I've talked about it a lot of times, and I will make sure if he does pitch today that I will talk a little bit more about it during the post-game show. But yeah, I think overall today you've gotten production from the 5 and 6 hitters with Kepler and JT. Each of them have gone 2 for 3 today. Schwarber did a solo home run, and that was pretty big because Stott got on with a single that was in the 5th inning, I believe. Was it the 5th? No, it was in the 3rd inning. Stott got on with a single, and then Marsh grounded into a double play, and then Schwarber hit a home run. And we could have been up 2-1, but Schwarber with a big swing there, and we needed that. And that's how we were able to tie up the knots. The Braves, they got their run on an RBI ground out by Matt Olson over to first base, and that was Olson's 6th RBI of the season. The Braves today, I'll put it to you in this perspective. Both teams combined are 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position. The Braves are 0 for 6. They've left 4 guys on base. We've left 6 guys on base, and we're 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position on 2nd and 3rd. You know what else? You know what else I really like today? And I know that this is a stat, but the eye test sort of comes into this too. Luzardo had 14 first pitch strikes against 23 batters. Schwellenbach had 16 first pitch strikes against 25 batters. But Luzardo's been doing it consistently. You know? People are just crashing all over the place. What's up, Matt? How are you, man? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is sad. But anyhow, yeah. JT's 2 for 3. Kepler's 2 for 3. Castellanos 0 for 3 with a hat trick of strikeouts today. Bryce Harper is 0 for 2 with a walk. Harper did walk. He was intentionally walked in the 5th inning. And Castellanos struck out with the bases loaded. We needed him to come through there and just was not able to do so. So, again, we are tied up 1-1, and this game is going to resume in 15 minutes. Mark Carlson's the home plate umpire. Jordan Baker's over at first base. Stu Sherwater's at second, and Dan Merzell is at third. The money line now for the Braves is at minus 145, and the over-under is still at 7.5 runs, which I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't. Phillies have had 11 total bases today, 7 hits, and 6 guys left on base. Update on Spencer Strider. 90 pitches, struck out 13, could be activated for the Toronto series. Ooh, that's big. That's a huge update on Spencer Strider. Other scores around Major League Baseball today. We'll do that now. The Angels, they actually beat the Tampa Bay Rays today 11-1. You see that Taylor Ward, Mike Trout, and Joe Adell all had 2 homers in the same game, and they drove in 10 of the 11 runs. I don't remember if there was another time where 3 guys on the same team had a multi-homer game. It hasn't happened in a while, I would assume. But yeah, 3 guys on the same team. Ward, Trout, and Adele today, 7 hits combined with 6 homers. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's really, really wild. Is the game going to continue? Yes, it is, Jacob. Yes, it is going to continue. It's going to continue at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. What else? What else do we got? The Rockies, they won 7-2 against the Milwaukee Brewers. Jackson Chorio went 1 for 4 for me today. Alexander got the win. Joel Payamps got the loss. Again, the Rockies won 7-2. They were able to get some contributions, including a home run from Doyle. They also got an RBI double from Miguel Toglia, and then Doyle had himself quite a day. He had a bases clearing double in that bottom of the 8th inning as well. So he played very well. He was the MVP of that game. And 7-2 is the final score there. The Cleveland Guardians won 6-1. Gavin Williams pitched really well for Cleveland. Ended up going 5 innings. He gave up 3 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and he had 7 strikeouts on a total of 94 pitches. And he had a 3.46 earned run average as well. And Stephen Kwan, 4 for 5 with a homer and 4 RBI. Stephen Kwan has just been a hitting machine for this Cleveland Guardians team, and he has just been on a tear. So, again, they won 6-1 today. The Kansas City Royals, they beat the Minnesota Twins by a score of 3-2. Daniel Lynch IV, got to see him when he was a Blue Rock. He's now 2-0. Cole Sands is 1-1. And former Philly Carlos Estevez with his 4th save of the season. Again, the Royals, they won 3-2. Bobby Witt Jr. had himself a very good day, 2 for 3 with a run scored and an RBI as well. Waka did get the start, didn't get the loss, but he went 5 1/3, gave up 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and he had 4 strikeouts as well. And then the Red Sox, that was the other game that occurred. That was the late afternoon game. The Red Sox, they ended up walking it off and beating the Toronto Blue Jays by a score of 4-3. Bernardino got his first win of the season. Nick Sandlin, former Dodger, got the loss. And so he's now 0-2 on the season. Sorry, not Dodger, Guardian, I meant to say. But yeah, so Trevor Story grounded out to second, and that is how they walked it off. Jarren Duran also was able to tie the game in the bottom of the 10th on an RBI single. So they won by a score of 4-3. And once again, your Phillies are tied 1-1 against the Atlanta Braves out at Truist Park. So those are all your scores in Major League Baseball. Any final scores on the basketball game right now? 105-87 it is out in Memphis. It's the Timberwolves who are up by 18 points. Anthony Edwards is 38 points. It's pretty insane. And any NHL score updates? The Canucks are up 3-1 against the Avalanche. They just started the third period not too long ago. The Predators and Utah are tied 3-3. And the Golden Knights, they lead it 2-0. They're still in the second period. There's 10:57 left to go there. And the LA Kings are winning against the Anaheim Ducks 3-1 with 11 minutes to go in the second period. Out at the Crypto.com arena. And those are all your scores around the sports world. Is the game rescheduled? We're resuming at 11:30. 11:30 is when we are resuming. So, Angels had 14 hits today, too. It's very wild. Chat. What has surprised you the most about the Phillies season so far? Like, please be honest with me. Let me put it to you this way. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you with the Phillies this season? 1 being not so happy, 10 being very, very happy. Give me a scale of 1 to 10. Okay? Let me know how happy that you've been with the Philadelphia Phillies. 11:30, let's go. Yes. Scale of 1 to 10. I'm going to go with an 8. I've been really happy with the Phillies this year. Like, overall wise. We can be nitpicky. We can talk about how the bullpen has not been so good. 5 because they're inconsistent. Well, they're 8-3. Eight, 5. I mean, I understand the inconsistency that they blow the lead and then they get it back, but they're 8-3. Chapoke says 7. Scott says it's 7. It's still early on, and there's a long ways to go. I would go with an 8. Again, can I point out negatives? Absolutely. The bullpen has been a negative. I would like us to get another arm, but I also think that we have to give Romano a little bit more of a chance. I do. I think he's dealing with something. His velocity has gone down. He doesn't look like he's his dominant self. He did good in spring training. But JJ at spring training. I don't care. That's how it goes. Bohm actually did good in spring training, though, to be fair, and he has not had a good season so far, which I get, and I understand that. That's a valid argument. But yeah. Ken says 6. 7, not bad. Bullpen and Marsh and Bohm. SMH. What about Stott? JJ, do a graph of inning scoring stats. It's literally right here. It's right here. Okay. It's right here. Grade Rob so far, 1 to 10. Okay. If we're going to grade Rob, then we're going to grade all the players then. John says for the season. Okay. Stott does more defensively than Marsh will ever do. Gene, but Marsh made a really nice game-saving catch the other day. I'm impressed with how Kepler is fitting in and the flight y'all have. Solid 8 for me, says Long Ball. Yeah, I'm going with an 8. Look, we follow the team every day. This is sports, right? Yeah, there's things that you like. There's things that you don't like. I don't know. Okay. Rob, okay, if you want me to grade Rob, if you want me to be honest with you about Rob, I'm going to give him a 5. Okay? I'll be honest with you. I will give him a 5. I have been very hard on Rob for not playing Sosa every day. He was at a 3 for me, but I actually was surprised, not going to lie, even though he didn't play Sosa today, he slid Bohm down in the order. If y'all remember, Trey Turner, when he was going through his slump, he didn't slide him down until like June. It took him that long to realize I got to slide him down in the lineup. At least with Alec Bohm, he sees that he's struggling. He sees that he's not producing and he's not protecting Bryce Harper. So I kind of have to, I got to be fair, I got to give him that. I kind of have to give him that. Some people are like, well, no, you're not fully there. You got to bench him and play Edmundo Sosa. Well, then here's my counter argument to you. Who would you rather sit? Sosa, Stott, or Marsh? You can't sit all three of them. Somebody has to play, folks. That's the truth. Then Strider and a healthy Lopez, we sweep the Phillies, says CeeLo. I'm going to disagree with you there, too. Respectfully. Respectfully, I think that this series plays out the same way. Strider is a great pitcher, and I agree with you there. But if Ronaldo Lopez pitched, I don't know. I still think it would be a close series. I don't know if it would be a sweep. I just don't. All right. Yeah, Red Bull. Umpires are gathering together. And the Braves are going to take the field. And we are coming back. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Mods, you got to do me a solid. And you got to tell me how many people are tuning on in. So we're getting ready to go back to the top of the 7th. This game's over, right? I'm getting sleepy. You know, you can fall asleep on stream. Like, that's cool. I've had, people have done that. Aaron Bummer's going to pitch for the Atlanta Braves, so we are ready to resume. Okay, you hear that? We're resuming baseball. I will say it louder. Baseball is back. We are resuming. For all of you that asked several times, when's the game resuming? It's on now. Ugh, you guys annoy me. I get it. Aaron Bummer's going to pitch. You hear that? Baseball is back. Nah, we're still in a rain delay. Got 93 people on here. Poke says lol. It's back. It's on right now. I feel like I need a sign. Never mind. Now 200 likes. Let's go. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 300. Okay, good. The last game standing, and Bryson Stott's going to lead it off against Aaron Bummer. Glad we're going with Bummer here. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's see the locks in the chat. Stott is going to lead it off here in the top of the 7th. It's 11:30 p.m. And the first pitch to Bryson Stott is in there for strike one at the kneecaps. Stott is 1 for 1. He's singled. Also got on with a walk as well. And the pitch nets down. So we're back. We're back on. Andre says we're still here. We are back. I'm going to keep saying it for all of you that are like, well, is it back on? 1-1 pitch. It's a foul ball. Yes, we are back. This is not a rerun. We are back. I'm asking, but why does Kyle lead off? Says Nathan. That's a good question. Because he's our only guy that really gets on base when we need him to. Pitch on the way to Stott. Ground ball. Hit back over towards the mound. And the flip over to first is in time. Bummer had to go over towards the left side of the mound, actually, and then he sort of turned his glove backhanded-wise, and then he threw it on over to first. And there's one away. Did you hear that? We're back. And Mundo Sosa's coming up to the plate. Appreciate you all for being on here, even on TikTok. We got a post-game show after this. Please come on. Please come talk to me. The pitch, and that's called strike at the knees. Nothing in one's the count to Sosa, and he fouls it away. Bummer gets set just below the letters and fires the pitch, and Sosa bounces it foul. Don't forget to like, and don't forget to subscribe. Charge! 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed, and then Mundo Sosa strikes out. Sosa came on in the pinch hit for Marsh. And now it's Kyle Schwarber coming up to the plate. Pitch on the way. And that's taken for a strike. One ball, one strike to Kyle Schwarber. One pitch. Nats taking on the outside corner for strike two. We are back. We are back on. No, we are not in a rain delay. We are back on. 1-2 pitch. Nats outside and low for ball two. Did you hear that, chat? We're back on. Michael says start making coffee. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The windup and the pitch to Schwarber. And it's inside and low for ball 3. Teddy says, okay, we're back on. Yeah, that's for all of you that asked me, are we still in a rain delay? Three-two pitch. Good at-bat by Schwarber, and he gets on with a 2-out walk. Okay. Good piece of hitting there. Schwarber homered in the third, and they get on with a 2-out walk. And Trey Turner's coming up. Got 122 people tuning on in. Let's get to 300 likes. The pitch to Trey, swing and a miss. Oh, 1 to Trey Turner. Bouncer, hit over towards second base. Albies has it, tags the bag. Inning over. Bottom of the 7th coming on up. No runs, 1 man left. And we played 6.5 innings. And it is stretch time, whether you believe it or not. Okay, I'm going to ask you a Philadelphia Phillies trivia question, and if you get it right, you'll hear this. If you get it wrong, you'll hear this. Yeah, we're still in a delay, guys. We're still in a delay. Okay. I want to know, who is the Phillies' all-time leader in WAR? Wins above replacement. And what is this leader's all-time WAR? Who is it? Who has the highest WAR in Phillies history, and what was it? That's what I want to know. Andre says, this is ridiculous. No, it's not. Well, for some of you, I can imagine that it is. Who has the highest WAR in Phillies history, and what was his WAR? Anybody with the answer? Who has the highest Phillies WAR of all time? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Schmidt. 106.9. That's incorrect. Mike Schmidt's highest WAR was 106.5. 106.5. Okay. You were close. Carlos Hernandez is going to pitch. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, it'll be De La Cruz who's up to bat. And the pitch to Brian De La Cruz, line drive, caught over at first base by Bryce Harper. And De La Cruz lines out to first. It's just been that type of a day. Yeah, right. That is 106.5. That's what it says. Not 106.9. The pitch. There's a called strike from Carlos Hernandez. By the way, Yohan Rojas is out there for the Phillies. He's playing in center field. A 1 pitch, and it's outside for a ball. One to one, bottom of the 7th. We do have a post-game show after this, so you can call on in if you want to stay up. Thank you so much for everybody who has come on over on TikTok. Need the Phillies to win for my parlay to hit. I feel that 1-1 is taken for strike 2. Hernandez will get set at the belt, and he fires the 1-2 pitch, and it's up high and away for ball 2. Hernandez is 28 years old. He's from Guyana, Venezuela. Two-two pitch. Good eye by Kelenic. So it looks like a knuckle curve. Kelenic pinch hitting for Fairchild. And the 3-2 that misses low and inside for ball 4. Kelenic has been walking a ton against the Phillies. And he gets on with a 1-out pinch hit walk. Must be an empty stadium, right? Yep. The windup and the pitch. Line drive, foul ball. Hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button as well. Go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. No balls, 1 strike. And the windup and the pitch, and there's strike 2. In case you guys didn't know, the game is back on. It is back on. 0-2 pitch. Check swing, he went around. Michael Harris is down on strikes for the second time tonight. Pitch. There's a ground ball hit over to third, barehanded by Bowman. Everybody's going to be safe, and that's going to put runners on over at first and second. You're back. You got the notification that's back on. Albies is up, and he grounds the first pitch foul. Oh, 1 pitch, and it's a foul ball. Fool. The ball is 2 strikes. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. 2 runners on. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball that goes out of play. Aniel De Los Santos warming up in the bullpen for the Atlanta Braves. And the 0-2 to Albies is just a little bit high. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Albies today 1 for 3. Hernandez kicks and deals the pitch, swing and a miss. And Hernandez gets the strikeout. And that's how we end the 7th inning. That was a big inning for him. So, we go to the 8th. We go to the 8th. Phillies and Braves still tied 1-1. After this, we do got a post-game show. Come on for the post-game show. 610-314-0844. On TikTok, I will not be live for the post-game show. But yeah. So, we're in the top of the 8th inning. The game is back. It is back on. This is not your imagination. You are not dreaming this. For those of you that have been asking me for an hour and 45 minutes, is the game on? Is the game on? Is the game on? It is back. It is back on. So Harper is going to lead off the top of the 8th. It'll be Harper, Castellanos, and Kepler. And then for the Braves, in their next inning, it'll be Riley, Ozuna, and Olson. So the lineups are pretty much identical. Thank you all so much for being on here, too. I know it's a late night. I get it. There's the voicemail. Thanks, Starkey. Appreciate you. Mods, I want to thank you all for staying on here. I know it's a long night, and I appreciate that. Pitch to Harper. That's a ball, and it's called a strike. It was outside for sure. The ball is one strike to Bryce Harper, swing and a miss on the next pitch, and he had to swing at it because the first one was called a strike. That changes the whole entire complexity of the at-bat. Aaron Bummer still pitching for the Atlanta Braves, and the 0-2 delivery is down and away for ball 1. Bryce is 0 for 2 with a walk. 32 years old from Las Vegas, Nevada. And the 1-2 to Bryce, it's a little bit low for ball 2. The pitch from Bummer, down for ball 3, and Harper has a full count. Oh, Derek, congrats, man. If you are tuning on in, my name is Jason Joseph. We are live on TikTok. We are also live on YouTube. I go by JJ. It's play-by-play with JJ. If you guys want to come on and follow me on there, that would be awesome. Or if you want to stay on here, you can do that too. I go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. The 3-2 pitch, and it's inside for ball 4. And Harper, to his credit, gets on with a walk. And that's how we start off the top of the 8th. And that's going to be it for Aaron Bummer. And Snicker's going to go out there and make a move. And we have ourselves a pitching change. And a call to the bullpen. Thank you all so much for being on here. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button as well. Turn on those notification bell icons too. And that way you'll know when we go live. But yeah, appreciate you all for being on here. Somebody's calling me at this time of night. Who could that be? Yeah, if you want to leave a voicemail, though, you're more than welcome to do that. We're back, baby. Yes, we are back. We're on the top of the 8th. There's a runner on over at first. And it's 1-1. And Castellanos is coming up to the plate. John, it must be getting late for you over there. What time is it? Like 4:40? 4:50? It's like almost 5 o'clock for you. We need to get to 300 likes. We're at 207. This is pure dedication, man. And I expect to be on for another hour. Because of post-game, too. Still doing post-game. Man, at work, who could it be now? It's okay, I got a granddaughter on high school JV softball team. My life is baseball. Really? JV softball, granddaughter in rec league travel, softball, and 2 grandsons in travel coach pitch. Anil de los Santos. is going to pitch. He pitched in the first game of this series against his former ball club. And in the first game of the series, he went 1 1/3 and struck out 2 batters. First pitch, swing and a miss, and it was a foot off the plate. Yeah, Nick Castellanos is batting. It's 1-1. Schwarber homered earlier once upon a time. And Matt Olson had an RBI ground out. 0-1 pitch. And Casti holds his horses, I believe. And he does. What's going on? How do we look? What's up, Ray? It's 1-1. We're in the top of the 8th. We were in an hour and 40-minute rain delay, something along those lines. Can somebody actually give me the time as to how long the delay was? 1-1. That's inside for ball 2. It's 150 over in Sydney. 5:49. Oof. That was close. That was close. The pitch, swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. He has struck out 3 times today. Two balls, 2 strikes. Runner on at first. And the pitch, and it's inside and low for ball 3. Harper looked like he was going over to second. And then he went back over to first. And it sort of cut to him. Toss back to first again, and Harper dives back in there safely. Toss back to first again, and it's not in time. Two hours, 45 minutes. That was the rain delay. Thanks. The 3-2 to Castellanos, swing and a miss. Throw to second base, and Harper is safe. And for the first time since August 18th of 2023, Nick Castellanos has struck out 4 times in a baseball game. I was doing research on that stat, and I went through all the game logs because I was like, well, when was the last time that he struck out 4 times? I had it ready. One out, and the go-ahead runs over at second. And the pitch to Kepler, strike 1. Max 2 for 3 today. It's funny how the algorithm realizes that we're back. The pitch to Kepler, line drive it out to left field, and it's a foul ball. Thank you all so much for being on here on TikTok. Again, my name is Jason Joseph. If you want better visuals, if you want better sound effects and all that sort of stuff, follow us on YouTube. Play-by-play with JJ. I do Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. 0-2 pitch, and it's down for a ball. Yes, we were in a rain delay, and we are back. That's why we're still alive. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 4 minutes. The 1-2 to Kepler, and there's a fly ball hit out towards center field. It's carrying, and Harris will track it down at the track, and he'll make the catch. And tagging up from second, heading over to third base is Bryce Harper. And he is now 90 feet away from scoring. It was well struck. Harris is a very good defensive center fielder, I'll tell you that. It's funny how the algorithm tracks, well, when you're coming back on, there it is. Oh, I have no clue. Pitch to JT, and there's a fly ball hit out over towards left field. It's playable. And the left fielder's there, and I'll make the catch, and the inning is over. No runs, one man left. And we go to the bottom of the eighth. Riley, Ozuna, and Olson are coming up to the plate. Okay. Luis, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate it very, very much. If you are on YouTube, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already, and hit that subscribe button as well. We're trying to get to 300 likes, man. We go on for Phillies, Sixers, Eagles, and we do Sunday Night Baseball. We're doing a lot of streaming, and I really want us to try to grow this community, not just for play-by-play stuff, but other things too. I really appreciate all the support. Five hours and 6 minutes. I could do a marathon. Should we do a marathon? Should we do a marathon? We have over 200 people now. I'll tell you what, I would like us to go raid somebody. Not right now, but when we go to the 9th inning, there is one person I do want us to say hi to. There's one person I want us to go say hi to. And I like her content a lot. Is she live? Is she live? She's not live. Of course not. Nope, she ain't even live. Darn it. Maybe she'll be live after the game. What's up, Carlos? Do I have a Cash App? I do not. I do have a Venmo and I do have a PayPal though. If you guys want to donate, I do have a LINKTREE right over here. If you click on the LINKTREE, you can see my Venmo too, and I forgot the Venmo doesn't work. The Venmo does not work, but I do have a PayPal. I have a PayPal. The ball is one strike, and the 0-1 pitch, and it's taken for strike two. Romano is pitching, folks. Romano is pitching. Just wanted to make sure that I let you know. Romano is pitching. 0-2 pitch on the way. Ground ball hit over to third base. Bohm has it. Throws over to first base in time, and there's one away. Jordan Romano pitching for the Philadelphia Phillies. And one out. Sebastian says join. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it very, very much. Eli will never joined. Appreciate you all. So one out. And here comes Ozuna, and he stares at strike once at 95 miles per hour. Is Valkyrie still alive? The ball is one strike. And the pitch and taken outside for a ball. I don't know who else is alive. One ball, one strike. The pitch. And it's a pop-up. Hit out over towards shortstop, and Trey Turner has it. And there's 2 away. She's not live. I really wanted us to go say hi to her. But that's okay. Two outs. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fred, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. 2 outs. Nobody on. Olson up to bat. And the pitch, the 0-1 pitch, and that's on the outside corner for strike 2. O2 pitch, and it's a foul ball off the mask of JT. Look out. Oof. No balls and 2 strikes. O2 pitch. It's a little bit inside for ball 1. One-two pitch to Olson. He pops it up. It's hit out over towards third base. Bohm gets caught off by Turner, and Turner makes the catch. And Romano does his job and goes down with a 1-2-3 inning as we go to the top of the 9th. All right, we're going to go say hi to our boy NW Sports Fanatic, and we're going to go say hi to him real quickly. Here's the link. Go say hi and come back in just a few seconds. Here's the link. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hello very, very quickly. We got 208 people tuning on in. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
They don't come across a certain way on TV, and it just makes for good entertainment. Appreciate that. Cracking with the power play. Alexiak, Mahura, Tolvanen, Kako, and Veneers. Golden Knights up 2-1. And hopefully Joey DeCourt can settle in that, and we need to be able to score in a power play. And this is the first penalty for the minor for Vegas all game, which is super rare. Barbish.
All right, we're back. We're back on both streams. We're in the top of the 9th. Nobody on, nobody out. And Bohm is up. And the first pitch is taken for a ball. And the 1-0 pitch. And it's a little bit outside for ball 2. We got a postgame show after this. 610-314-0844 is the phone number. 2-0 pitch, and it's a little bit outside for ball 3. Yes, we are still doing a post-game show. 3 balls and no strikes to Bohm. Iglesias pitching, and the 3-0 pitch, and he takes it all the way right down Broadway for strike one. Monkey Business, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. If you have not hit the thumbs up button already, make sure you do so now. The pitch to Bohm, fly ball hit out over towards center field, and Harris has it, and he'll make the catch as he tracks it down in front of the National Car Rental sign, and one away. Bohm is, I know he grounded into the double play, but other than that, he has actually hit the ball hard 3 times. He just hasn't had the good luck. Iglesias has a 4.50 earned run average. He's gone 4 innings. He has struck out 6 batters. And now it's Bryson Stott up to bat. And the pitch was a little bit outside, but it's a called strike. That's been sort of the call today. Oh, 1 to Stott. Foul ball. Matt, thanks so much for sharing the live. Appreciate you, man. Grind, don't stop. 0-2 is the count to Stott. He's 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. And he stares at a changeup that misses off the plate for a ball. Strom warming up in the bullpen. Charge! 1-2 to Stott, and he shoots it foul and out of play. And that is going to be a souvenir. There's 1 out in the top of the 9th. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes to Bryson Stott. And the 1-2 pitch is a little bit outside for ball 2. Still got 231 people tuning on into this, man. She just hurt her ankle on that foul ball. That's got to hurt. 2-2. And there's another foul ball that goes into the same vicinity. Oh, my gosh, and that was so close. Literally the same spot, almost. That got her right on the ankle. She was trying to get away from it rather than trying to catch it, but I can understand. There's another foul ball hit towards that side. Again, they might want to start moving. They're all looking up, and it's like, oh my gosh, these foul balls are so close. There's not a lot of people left at that stadium. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Stott. And the pitch, and another foul ball. That one goes into the second row, the second deck. Oh, my gosh. Come on, Bryson. What are we doing? What are we doing? 2-2 pitch, and that one's outside. It's not a foul ball. Oh, my gosh. Rojas is in the on-deck circle, and the 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. And somebody's probably happy that Stott is struck out, or that the final, or that his at-bat is done. Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything like it. Stott literally hit a foul ball in the same, almost the same spot, like 3 times. Pitch to Rojas, swing and a miss. Two outs, top of the 9th, nobody on. And the pitch to Rojas, and he pops it up over towards the infield. Albies has it on the outfield grass, and he'll make the catch. And we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Murphy, De La Cruz, and Kelenic all due up, and they will be facing Matt Strom. Oof. I forgot about that. Oh, boy. Do I have that with me? Please tell me I have it. Yes, I do. Thank God. Just in case. Just in case. Romano's most powerful after midnight. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. If you guys can do me a solid and hit the thumbs up button, man. We've been on for 5 hours and 20 minutes. and we do have a post-game show after this. If you guys still want to come on, you're more than welcome to. I'm still committed to going live. But we were grinding, and I know that, you know, I don't ask for money or anything, but if you could just do me one favor for tonight and just hit the thumbs up button, please. I would really appreciate that. Just get us to 300 likes. That's all I want, even if it doesn't go into extra innings. John says I'm calling 15 innings. With the Ghost Runner, John? With the Ghost Runner? But yeah, please hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. And maybe says somebody just score. I'm fine with streaming for 12 hours, man. I'm good with it. Strom is going to pitch as we go to the bottom of the ninth. 6 games for Matt Strom. 5 1/3 of an inning he's pitched. He has 7 strikeouts and 2 walks allowed. But yeah, I do not have Cash App. Hit the like button, people. Murphy's in the box. And the first pitch, swing and a miss. Got a sinker at 92. Right down the heart and soul of the plate. That's what you call playing with fire. So bottom of the ninth. 1-1 is the score. 5 hours and 22 minutes after first pitch. And the pitch on the way, and there's a foul ball. Only 5 hours after first pitch. We started the stream 5 hours and 21 minutes ago. Oh, 2 pitch. And it's high for ball 1. 1-1 is the score. We're in the bottom of the ninth. Game got started at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Strom kicks and fires the pitch, and there's a foul ball that goes out of play. Nice catch by that fan there. Strom kicks and fires, and another foul ball back over towards the screen. This was the only game on when the game started. Thank you for your stream. I can't even watch the game on ESPN. I got you, man. If you want to come on for all the Phillies games that we do, head on over to Play by Play with JJ on YouTube. That's really where we call these games. But I just wanted to spread the word on TikTok. The 1-2 pitch, and it's inside for ball 2. We're on for every Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game. And we also do Sunday Night Baseball as well. The 2-2 pitch from Strom. Another foul ball that goes out of play. What a catch by that fan. When we went to the 7th, it was in a rain delay for 2 hours. It's all good, man. I appreciate you for being on here, though. Two balls, 2 strikes. I see that this has a similar algorithm, too. More people come on later. It's funny. Wow. The 2-2 pitch on the way, and there's a line drive hit out towards left field. It's a foul ball, thank goodness. That was inches from bouncing fair. It was a little flare out over to left. Murphy did break his bat. And he'll get a new one. 8 pitches in this at-bat. We're in the bottom of the 9th. There's nobody on and nobody out. And Strom is pitching. We're tied up at 1 apiece. That's right, just 1 run for both teams. Blue fielding glove for Matt Strom. And the 2-2 pitch to Murphy. Strike 3 called. Got him looking. There's a pitch right down the middle. And Strom wins the battle. And De La Cruz is up next. Good for Strom. First pitch to Brian De La Cruz. Foul ball back over towards the screen. Brian doubled and singled. The ball is 1 strike. Strom will get set at the letters. He kicks and he fires the pitch and another foul ball back behind home plate. Brian 2 for 3. 276 batting average. He doubled to right, singled to right, and then lined out to first. The ball is 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th inning. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 0-2 pitch on the way. And a foul ball that goes out of the glove of JT. Thank you all so much for tuning in on here. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ on TikTok. You can go follow me on YouTube. I go live for Phillies, Sixers, Eagles, and Sunday Night Baseball. 0-2 pitch, and it's high and inside. Nearly hit Brian De La Cruz. And it's 1-2. My little bobblehead that I have, in case y'all want to see. 1-2 pitch. And it's popped up. It's a foul ball. And it'll find the seats. This is my little bobblehead on YouTube. Picuna, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Five seconds left on the pitch clock. Strom will get set at the letters. And he fires the pitch. Ground ball hit over to third base. Bohm gathers it up. Throws it over to first. 2 gone. 2 gone in the bottom of the 9th. I don't think we're going to be cutting shorts after this.